But it took 30 or 40 minutes. I don't know. I felt like I was in line forever. I know it was 30 minutes plus.
And so they basically gave you it for free.
They gave me another sandwich for free. They gave me cookies, and they gave me Coca-Cola. I got 2 Coca-Colas.
They know how to bribe you. He's like, he's one of them there.
I'll be coming back.
Yeah, no, it's like he's one of them there YouTubers. If you just give him, like, free sugar and a meal, he'll be happy.
So yeah, they were super slow, but I got free food. I didn't pay a cent. And being poor kid now means that poor kid less poor than he could have been. True. Now, my tummy kind of hurdy-wordy, but that's, I think, from yesterday. Now, let's see. We shall continue this.
Doing dungeons. Robin, have you added me as a friend yet?
I don't think so.
Oh, yes. Chat, take a look at the new overlay. Binsky has yet again delivered amazing god-tier Binsky programming, or as the gamer god himself would say. He fixed it. Look at that.
Hello, Boulder.
The avatars work, chat. Not only they work, but they generate. Amazing. Groundbreaking.
Is it truly groundbreaking?
Yeah.
My goodness, you also use different font. Although it matches with the border now.
Yeah.
It does. Another part of our overlay is being updated. The money bar is still broken, but eventually it'll be fixed.
It is to be expected.
Like I said with the money bar, to remind people, my goal with that is that there'll be like little slices that'll break it up into 7, and then that can easily tell at a glance how far along we are on the weekly quota. So Chatfish can easily tell if we're ahead by how much. It'll be a great way for Chatfish.
They don't have to do the thing that gamers of their youth had to do. How do I know if the bar is moving? Put finger up, wait a little bit.
Pretty much.
A little bit, excellent.
I remember doing that. Okay, so as a little kid, I was playing, like, I think Supreme Commander, I don't remember. Some game that was very taxing, right? On my Windows XP computer in my bedroom. And I would put my mouse cursor over the loading bar. And then I would, like, be reading, like, a book. And I would be reading, and I'd look up after a few pages and be like, it moved, like, 3 centimeters. We're gonna be in this game before long, boys. And I'd flip a page. I also remember using the house phone to call Tyler on. And Tyler and I would just be, like, bullshitting, talking about, like, the Mixers project that we were gonna do one day. When we were, like, 6. And we're like, yeah, we're gonna make, like, video games. It's gonna be, like, amazing. Like, George Lucas, get out of here. Scrub, as we're, like, 5.
Even back then, you hated George Lucas, all right?
No, I didn't. But I had this overinflated ego of being like, yeah, I can do better than that. That's a kid. I was always so full of myself. All right, so let's see. Minfilia, our friends, the very isle itself, everyone and everything. Look at that midriff, rub her little belly button. Like, okie dokie. No, it avails us not to speculate. You're unsure? We'll send word if there are any developments. Until such time as he does, we remain firmly focused on that which is within our power. To change with that in mind, I would speak of a different matter, one closer to home. It concerns etheric fluctuations, which we had previously attributed to the good King Mogglmog the 7th. The king is... Fuck, 12th. I always want to say 7th.
Can't read Roman numerals.
Like, there's 4 V's in that X, okay? 4 V's. Technically, it should be 22nd in that case. You know, 5 times 4 is 20. Now, that the king is no more is a blessing for which we have you to thank. Yet all is not well in the Twelveswood. Our latest readings reveal an ongoing etheric disturbance of considerable magnitude. They may even suggest the presence of a primal. Needless to say, the mere possibility warrants immediate investigation, and I would have you... Asilla, I do not wish to interrupt, but we have a problem. What manner of problem? A band of refugees, hailing from Ul'dah, this time are come to Revenant's toll, seeking asylum. It was seemed they expect us to afford them the same treatment we gave the Domans. At present they are in the seventh heaven awaiting formal response. I see mayhap this was to be expected. I shall meet with them at once. Asilia, you know full well we haven't the resources to accommodate many more people. Consider what will happen if you do this. Word will spread and more will follow. Your opinion is duly noted, but I will hear their suit. Or their sue. Suit? Sue? I think it's Sue. Aerith, I should be grateful for your presence at this meeting. Speak with the Chatfish. Okie dokie.
You have letters. You have mail, by the way.
Okay, we'll get to it. When we get to it.
Just noticing your mailbox is full.
If his mailbox is full, he can't receive any more, Tap said.
And thank you for the gifted membership. Squealy forgot to say so in the beginning of the stream. Arla Tutini. Squealy forgot you, but I did not. I apologize for keeping you waiting. My name is Menphilia, and I lead the Signs of the Seventh Dawn. 12s be praised, it is you. We're ready and willing to work, same as the Domans. Just give us a task and we'll see it done. Pray calm yourselves. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I know not of your situation. Beg your pardon, antecedent. I ain't so good with words. We've been living off the scraps of Ulda for years now, trying to piece together a life to replace the one what got took. They say there's work, but there's not for an honest man. Not as wouldn't sully his soul sooner than his palms any road. The flames do what they can for us, of course, but it ain't near enough. And it's only getting worse. When the calamity brought us to our knees, those rich bastards in the city didn't help us. They climbed on our backs. I don't pretend to be clever. But even I can see what's coming. I know we had to run. The only question was where, and then it came to me, Revenant's Toll. I mean, you took them foreigners in, didn't you? So you'd surely do the same for us. I fear the situation is rather more complicated. While it is true that we accepted the Domon's petition for aid, the decision was the product of extraordinary circumstances. I sympathize deeply with your plight, but pray, understand that it is not possible for an organization of our means to aid all who have been affected by the calamity, and so it is with great regret that I must deny your request. But we've nowhere else to go. You're turning your back on us? If I might have a word. Tataru, is aught amiss? Ill tidings from Ulda, my lady. Alphinaud has been wounded. What? How is it? Serious? Or is it serious? I put a pause there. I cannot say for certain, but I fear it might be. According to the flames, the refugees started a riot. They went wild, apparently lashing out at any and everyone. That can't be right. Why would they? They must have been provoked. The demonstration was meant to be peaceful. Seven hells, now the Blades have an excuse. They'll round us up and kill anyone who tries to resist. Antecedent, please. If you won't help us build a new life, at least help us keep the ones we've got. As shitty third world refugees. Shitty. Milady.
That's right. Ulda's third world.
We are not ones to stand idly by and watch innocents suffer. However, until we know more about the circumstances of surrounding this riot, I am not certain what aid, if any, we can provide. The authorities determine that the refugees attacked without provocation. Then those responsible will have to answer for their actions. How can you be so blind? Find Alphinaud, and quickly. If he is in danger or worse, I would have you and none other by his side. Thank you. Pray do not concern yourself with the matter we were discussing earlier. Ida and Papalimo will see to it. Alphinaud is being treated at the Hourglass. Hurry, Aerith.
Now, if we are going to do the raids, what we should be doing is you should actually go to the Waking Sands again.
Why would you do this to me?
Whatever you do, just to keep. He's not up.
At least I'm pretty sure.
While he's going there, probably Matthew donates $50. Just gonna drop this off before I start some house cleaning. Dibs on first upcoming fight/dungeon. Check your mail so I can send you your lovely new shoes. Rothgel Reg. Nyafan, Sockfun.
Gibbs, you need to say the line.
Thank you for your
I think
generous
there's a
donation.
post guy here. Thank you for your donation.
Not that one, Gibbs.
Turn to the left, there's a post model there.
Gibbs, what do you say when someone gives you new shoes?
Thank you for the new shoes. I would have sworn I had crafted your armor sets, Ravensward, before making Stormblood sets. I was wrong, he says, groveling and begging for my forgiveness. Those will remain in my inventory until you accept these. Polyma Thick Cat.
I laugh as I look at my armor set, which I know displeases regularly.
And then he didn't write anything there because he doesn't like me. He's like, I really made you armor. Oh my god. Thank you for the gear, Polly. Oh, not ready yet.
Hence, it's a green cat girl.
I'm the white cat girl. He's a green cat girl.
And you're Tabby.
I'm basically
The
male
ins-
Aerith.
Male era.
Yes, you are Miller. Well, be reminded when you did Dragon's Dogma, Robin, and you named your pawn Eric, or I think it was Kibbs, wasn't it?
I think I named it Gibbs, yeah.
Oh, I talked to Nedrick, I assume?
No, you want to go down into the Waking Sands. I could be wrong, but I think I'm right. And then you want to turn left here and go down. Find Urion J.
All of them?
No, no,
Um,
you don't need all of them.
I
A Whirl of
think
Time?
it's Primal Fear.
Friend to the dawn, hear my plea. Tidings most ominous arrive from Gridania. A primal walketh the shroud. Those who have borne the eldritch spirit witness, and return to tell the tale, avow that ne'er before have they seen its like. The gods' quiver doth investigate as we speak, and meseems Bowlord Lewin would welcome a capable adventurer's helping hand. Pray, hie thee to the seat of the first bow, and shine thy light upon the matter.
I think this might be wrong. Let me go take a look again.
Okay.
No, you need to do this one. It's just you don't need to do every single primal one, because some primal ones you've already done the hard difficulty for.
Is it this one? Okay.
You need to do. I know you need to do the hard difficulty for Garuda, Ifrit, and Titan.
Yeah, because I recently did this, and it's like I didn't have to do all of them. It's just basically doing the hard ones of the ones you did before.
Yeah, but that's what I was trying to find. I was pretty sure that was here.
No, it is, but you have to first do Primal Fear, and then after that you get them from Papaimo, Y'shtola, and Tall Elf Dude.
And they moved to Revenant's Toll.
Yep.
I don't think so. I think you should just need to. I think you need to go back to Minfilia Because it says required quest ultimate weapon, and then after that you get a quest called a recurring problem from Minfilia. And that leads to Ifrit, Garuda, and Titan Hard. So I think you need to go back to Mordona.
Oh, she should be in her room here.
Is she here?
Yes.
But, I
yes,
mean,
she
mouse.
is.
Open the map and mouse over.
She is.
Oh, she.
She is.
Okay.
She is.
Because you can see the quest name. That's what I mean.
Oh yeah.
Recurring problem.
There you go.
Yeah, that's the one.
Bucket fish.
I thought she was in the Rising Stone. So
So I would say this is a problem just with the game, because it's like, oh, these characters are supposed to be here and also here. So if you're doing main quest and side quest stuff, it doesn't exactly line up.
We're all back here now. We're flashing back. McCurt donates 50
I'm
Polish bucks to say FF14 hashtag sock fun. Thank you for your generous donation, Chatfish. Remember, if we make the daily goal, FF14 will continue, chant. Just like, wow, basics.
We're getting there. Right?
I know you have
Thank you very
scarce
much.
had a chance to rest, but I'm afraid there is still work to do. The ultimate weapon's destruction, 'twould seem, has served to embolden the beastmen, who now seek to calm down their gods once more. Even as we speak, the Almajan, the Ixal, and the Kobolds are making preparations for their respective summoning rites, and that is but the half of it. Much to our dismay, all three tribes were somehow able to procure vast quantities of crystals. Oh, my turn to say something. Basically, this means the primals will be stronger than they were before. Far, far stronger. Their previous incarnations will seem as pale imitations. The beast tribes, we believe, began hoarding crystals with a vengeance in the wake of the Ultima's weapon's maiden appearance. You will remember, at the time it devoured 3 primals in one sitting. The Grand Companies are aware of the potential primal outbreak. Alas, due to the losses they incurred to ensure the success of Operation Archon, they are ill-equipped to take any meaningful measures. After deliberation, the leaders concluded that they must needs turn to us once more, to thee. The etheric wave that we observed in Mordahona do not appear to bear a connection to any beast tribe. Yet, much and more still remains beyond our knowing. We must be prepared for all possibilities. I am loath to send you into the midst of danger again so soon, but none have proved themselves more capable against the primals than you. Will you undertake this mission, Aerith? You have my thanks. I truly do not know what we would do without you. Go ahead, Thancred. Ahem. With circumstances as they were, I haven't had the chance to properly express my gratitude. I owe you my life, Aerith. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. A string of failures had left me feeling powerless. I wanted to be stronger, that I might do right by my fellow scions. But instead I caused you all no end of grief and suffering. I swear to you it shan't happen again. Owing to everyone's ministrations, I am quite recovered now. I hope to return to my duties again soon. Thancred's return marks the beginning of a new chapter for the Scions. Let us renew the fire in our hearts and continue to press forever forward. Now then, back to the matter of the primals. With no fewer than 3 of the beings threatening to appear, it is easy to feel overwhelmed. We must take it one sure step at a time. Uringer has the overview of the situation as it stands. Please speak with him to receive guidance on your mission. Boodleby, boodleby.
And now we go to Urianger. Because I think a primal fear is Odin.
Really? So I never.
Yes,
Okay.
primal fear is Odin.
I guess I'll go grab that as well.
Such knowledge as I possess of the beast tribes and their primal is at thy disposal. Whether man or beast man, We are wont to seek power when plunged into the black depths of despair. That despair doth begin when the Al-Mahjar, who may have already summoned forth Ifrit. With our comrade Thancred now returned, thou wouldst do well to seek his counsel.
I wonder if I grab that.
That one leads into the 3 quests you need to do.
Wait, which
no,
one?
no,
are we
the
doing?
one for Odin.
Odin, yeah, I didn't do that one either.
Where's
I was gonna say,
Thancred?
that's one I don't remember.
Thancred!
Odin is a piece of shit.
Now we talked to Thancred, right? It didn't lead to
yeah,
him.
yeah. If repeats, that's the
Are we
one.
going to be doing Odin?
No, I don't think so. Odin is really annoying. It's a typical MMO encounter,
Okay, then
unless
I
they've
won't.
changed it.
Then I won't bother going back to grab it.
Unaccept Primal Fear.
You can abandon Primal Fear, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not the.
And accept
From-
Thancred's.
Like from my
You-
experience, unless something has changed, when people did Primal Fear, like you just did it unsynced because doing it with
That bad.
people, it just doesn't work. No, it has too many weird mechanics. But yeah, except if it bleeds.
Alright.
What classes are we?
Confirmation has just arrived from the Immortal Flames. 'Tis as Irinja said, I fear the Al-Mahjar have already summoned Ifrit. A confrontation with the Lord of the Inferno is inevitable. I would like nothing more than to lend you my blade, but the students of the Beldizion insisted that I refrain from taking it to the field where it concerns primals. They're dead, by the way. I know not the workings of it, but it would seem that recent events have left me especially susceptible to tempering. As much as I hate missing out on the fun, for everybody's sake, I must sit this one out. Instead, I will focus on gathering and analyzing data. Now the Immortal Flames have already conducted a preliminary investigation into Ifrit. They may well have information that they will be of use. Do pay a visit to the Hall of Flames and speak with Commander Swift. One last thing before you depart. Doubtless you remember Minfilia's words, but this Ifrit is a far cry from the primal you first defeated. You will want to assemble your most dependable comrades for the mission. Be safe, my friend.
Okay, it's a level 8. It's a 8-player mission. Yeah.
Ifrit breeds.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm
Rearage.
looking at the health difference between Robin and I. Literally a factor of 10.
Yeah, and I'm not even level 90.
No.
Oh, we need that Kip to the
Destroy.
party.
Destroy hands.
I can't invite Kip. No, Kibs. Chibs.
Fuck Squealy.
Chinese
Destroy
Kibs.
He
Squealy.
doesn't even have.
Oh, hero. Hero. Because shiny. Irith, we thank you for coming. The Flame General will be heartened to hear that you have answered the call. As we have already relayed to the Waking Sands, Ifrit is returned. For the sake of peace in the region, we humbly request that you vanquish him. The Primal is to be found in his domain, where the Bowl of Embers, to get there, you must use the Beastman Aetherite, found within the depths of Zaharak, the Al-Mahjar stronghold. The Al-Mahjar have constructed their own Ethernet from salvaged Aetherite shards. This being the case, you should be able to use it without problem. No doubt you already know this from your fellow Scions, but the present incarnation of Ifrit is far stronger than the last. Facing him with any fewer than 7 of your stoutest comrades will be ill-advised. That is all the intelligence we have to share. The rest is in your hands. I shall pray for your victory and safe return.
I kind of don't like
Like-
how when you're in a party, it removes like the different text color for your friends.
Oh yeah, and by stoutest they mean fat.
You want to teleport to Little Alamigo now?
Little Alamiga. Oh, little Alamiga.
Little Iraq.
Allahu Akbar.
Just a little Alamigo. Just a little guy.
Allahu Akbar.
Hello, Kyo Kitsune. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome to
Little
Allahu
kill-
Akbar.
Little kill guy.
Chev's like, what the fuck is Allahu Akbar? No, because they're not aware about Islam.
You know, because
Never heard of it before.
They've never heard of Islam before. That's fine.
It doesn't go into the water, it's in the
Okay,
desert.
To do this, literally just fly over everything. There's absolutely no reason to fight everything to fly to the crystal.
I know. I played World of Warcraft. I've had a flying mount before.
Why are you so slow, Gibbs? My mount's faster.
Oh, I need to switch from healer then.
My mount's cooler. I've got
Actually, no,
Chatfish.
I need a level healer.
They're hanging on for
Alex
fucking dear
Fox
life right now.
mentioned.
Like,
You won't get any XP from doing this.
Oh yeah. Fair enough. I have become La Black Mate.
Wow.
I have become racist.
my Chinese Chatfish will carry me to glory.
Hear that, Obama?
What's wrong with
Yeah,
We can't finish that reference.
I know, but it still makes me smile.
Look, blue crystal. Despite fighting fire monster, we go to blue crystal. Big think.
I actually really like the soundtrack here.
Soundtrack for a lot of these has been pretty decent. When I can actually hear it, because normally I have it turned down. So I can hear other people talk.
There, I've now made it accessible for me.
Yep, now we just queue up for it.
Yeah, we just need one more person if there's one more person who wants to join.
Any Chatfish want to come play?
As the entirety of the, like, bunch of people here just look at the screen. We have one more spot.
We're grabbing our Dimcules right now.
It's already nice.
Gibbs, what do you think of my hat?
Not sure. I think you should be
Standing right in
destroyed.
front of you.
I think you should be destroyed, Hands, without further question.
Why?
Your
What's wrong with my hat?
hat looks
wrong
like kind of like a penis from a distance.
I think that says more about you
Helmet
than
head.
that.
Oh my god,
Yeah, it's
yeah,
a
it
bucket.
kind of looks like that.
It's a bucket helmet.
It's a penis helmet.
It's a bucket helmet.
What's the? It's a penis head helmet.
No, it's a bucket.
He's like, I don't want to be that. No.
Fire can be brutal, says Partly. I don't think OWM or generic or Calco are here, so I think we can go now.
I think this is about what we'll get. There are 2 more fights after anyway, so.
Yep.
Where is it? Let's just do it. Don't worry about the strats.
And
No,
from
the
what I
only thing you need to
remember-
worry about.
Don't stand in the fire.
I
Yeah,
mean,
no
it's
explosions.
Fire.
from what I remember, it's basically the same strats as the original fight.
Yes.
if
Except
you're-
like
Except
When-
more nails.
yes, the nails that will one-shot the whole party if we don't destroy them. There's now like 4 of them.
I thought there was 3. Either way,
four.
there's more than one.
There's one from the boss usually.
Ready up.
Ready up. Mind the camaraderie.
Right a party.
For the party!
A full party.
Very party.
A dinner is the bar of the embers. Oh, do not look at it. Oh, my
Is this
eyes.
Sora? Oh no! Is this Sora a Crips?
Do not look at it with your eyes, otherwise you will go blind.
I have a spot on my eyebrow.
The fact some people actually did that is stupid.
I stared at it, eye singeing, like, ah!
It's Iparito.
Destroy Ifritu. Send Ifritu to hell. A Japanese to hell.
No.
Japanese power.
I cast fire at Fire Monster.
That seems really stupid, Squid.
Damage.
Fight fire with fire. Squilly in a nutshell.
Why aren't you playing an ice mage?
Yeah.
Because ice does less damage.
And damage. No, I have to walk closer to you again. Why, Frit?
Wido.
Explosions.
In the middle.
Good, I don't have to do
Infernal nail.
it.
Destroy
Alright.
the nail. There was like, no, okay, we got the nails.
I was gonna say, yeah, thankfully. Otherwise that would have sucked.
Back in the day when I did this the first time, the strat was to have one paladin stand next to the boss and never ever do anything other than do the stun, because the paladin has a stun that doesn't have a cooldown. Because otherwise the party would just die from the
Alright, let's not
eruptions.
stand directly in front of any of them.
Yeah.
I have the Earth break. Should I just use it as soon as he comes down?
Yeah,
I
sure.
guess so.
Rawr.
You cast dragon thing.
I did.
Ooh, I'm gonna stand in the fire anyway. My DPS demands it. That helper will kill me.
You see, I wanted
no,
to
I-
do level
Tombstone
3
Cat.
because I don't get to. Because I usually forget.
Wow, I guess Ifrit died like a little bitch.
He did. Look, a big chest.
Wow.
That's something I
Weapons that look kind of cool, Reed. A coffin.
They're no weapons.
They look like shit. Pass.
Look kind of cool, like compared to normal daggers, I suppose.
Rob, if I don't greet it, someone else will.
Gobber's been a month for 18 months. He says, "Kid, be happy, so we do. You start being entertaining." Cappy key fish emote. Cappy key fish emote. Cap'n key fish emote. Cap'n key fish emote.
Captain Key.
I don't know why, but that was like the default like template when I put it in there.
And we gotta go turn that in. Go on, Kibbo. Turn it in, Kibbo.
Wait, that's not
Kibbo, turn
Nolda,
it.
is it?
No, it's
What?
No, you go back to the person who gave you it, so you go back to the
Oh
Wicked
yeah,
Sand.
you don't actually turn it in. I remember
Oh,
now.
you don't? Oh, okay. Then just what do we do
Oh,
next one?
You just
Yeah.
go to a different character to get a different type.
Yeah, unironically, what you should do is just accept all of them. If you didn't do that already at the Waking
Oh,
Sand.
you can't.
I don't think you can.
You have to do it in
Oh, I-
sequence.
I was able to once you could do it from the different characters.
Well, maybe you can now after he's done Ifrit.
Maybe you've been right.
Well, maybe you can. Maybe you can after you do the.
You
First
little
initial
chip
quest.
slut, come back here.
Because I remember I was able to accept multiple primal quests to unlock hard.
Oh yeah, Papalimo has the quest.
Papa
Papalimo and Y'shtola are the other two you'll need to ask.
Aerith, I hear you have triumphed over Ifrit. Of course, this is a no lesser feat. I don't know, he talks like the mechanic suit. Than I would have expected of a warrior of light. But well done, all the same. I'm an old man. That looks like a
He's
child.
not old, he's just British.
Now, I full had a mind to crack open a bottle of 1547 Bacchus. That's definitely British. And old, and dinosaur.
He's just
But
British.
the
he's not old.
celebration must keep Garuda. I am afraid to say that has also returned. I'm old man, Durgan. As
say
you
now he's
well
turning into
know,
Danish.
Garuda's appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Not to dishearten you, but in her latest incarnation, that appetite has become nigh insatiable. Like, you're so goddamn small, I have to, like, pan down to see your dumb little face. In the short time since her return, she has already wreaked tremendous havoc. You must send her back to the ether before she can do any more damage. In the meantime, Ida, that annoying twat, and I will assist the Order of the Twin Adder in their recovery effort. When you previously faced Garuda, 'twas the Enterprise that bore you through the storm that shielded her domain. Well, that storm is a spring breeze beside. That she has raised this time, no airship could hope to penetrate it. And so we must count ourselves fortunate that the Order of the Twin Adder chanced to discover a beastman etherite leading to the Howling Eye. That and using that ship all the time is kind of annoying. Before you do aught else, I suggest you pay visit to the Adder's Nest and have words with Commander Hulix. He will be able to tell you about the said etherite, among other things. Make no mistake, the Lady of the Vortex will prove a formidable opponent, but I believe you can weather her storm. May the 12 keep you safe. Now, who's the other one? Bjornsky.
I don't think you. I think Hans is lying.
Hands is lying.
Hands is a liar?
Hands
No,
evil.
because
Hold
I
on,
was
Hands,
able to-
silence, liar. Now, can we
No.
get that liar?
Because you're so incompetent, you can't do it. Doesn't mean I was
Liar.
incompetent.
The quest dialogue literally says, "Oh, you defeated Ifrit."
I think
That's
Hands...
nice, but unironically, I was able to accept
You
multiple of
didn't-
them at a time.
You
I
didn't...
did.
You didn't...
don't give a fuck
I'll
what you
use
think.
reaction real quick, but liar
Hands,
hands.
you
is
didn't-
now
I
you
don't give a
lower.
fuck what you think.
You're
I was
lying.
able to.
Mechanically, it doesn't let you do that.
I
Chat
don't
Yeah,
care what you think.
Hands is
I was
fucking
able to.
lying.
Yeah, he was able to pick up the wrong irrelevant quests. as well.
No, they were the right ones.
No.
Hands, you just got caught lying.
No, you got caught being incompetent.
No, you just liar, Hands. Chat! Don't let Hands get away with his lies. He's
Don't
turning
let
into
kids
Pfeiffer.
Get away
Hands
with
is
being
Pfeiffer 2.0.
incompetent.
2.0
Don't let him get away
Pfeiffer.
with being incompetent.
2.0 PNN. It's HNN. HNN News. Oh no. Aerith of the Scions, we are grateful for your aid. As you already know, the cursed Ixal have summoned the Garuda once more. Since her return, she has wasted no time unleashing her fury upon the region. Extensive damage has been reported in both the Twelveswood and Korthos. She must be stopped, and soon, lest more lives be lost. In the name of the Elder Seedseer, I humbly request that you put an end to her reign of terror. As in the past, Garuda keeps her court within the Howling Eye, which is perpetually protected by a raging tempest. Fortunately, we have learned of an alternate way into her domain. The Ixal have constructed an etherite within Natalan, their stronghold in the central highlands of Korthos. This etherite will take you to Garuda's tempestuous realm. We owe this discovery to the Ishgardians, who, the Elder Seedseer says, desire to repay the kindness you showed them. For the sake of our people, as well as theirs, may your mission be met with success. The Chatfish know better now. They want Chatfish. Isn't that right, Binsky Fish? Whoa.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely. Binsky. And thusly, Binsky was bred by Chatfish. No. There's a lot of floating little things.
Floaty little chatfish. Howling eye hard.
It's Polly. Hashtag beat the crap out of Polly.
I don't think that's an emote.
It isn't.
Okay, I kind of. Well. Can
What?
you use the bathroom?
Yes.
It's. I think if we showed Carlos Garuda, he'd be very happy about it.
I don't think so.
Not a beak on
She
her.
doesn't have a. Yeah, she doesn't have a beak.
Nor does she really have armor.
It's like Bird Woman.
And so it begins.
How dare this guy?
How dare you take the attention away from me? Get behind the rocks.
That was behind the rock. I don't know
Anyway.
what
Hands, you're lying again.
it's something you know very well.
We call feathers.
I don't. Not compared to you, Hands. Master of lies.
I don't know. You're pretty well versed in it.
Master of lies, Hands.
I don't know what you're talking about, Kibbs. You're very well versed in it.
Don't change the subject, Hands. This is about
I'm
you.
not changing the
Don't
subject.
change
And
the
your
subject.
lies.
We are talking about the
Subject's
subject.
changed.
You.
What the hell things will happen?
Master of lies, Hands.
Get behind the rocks.
No. Now you kill Razor Plumes. She keeps taking my thread.
Dad,
It's my threat.
It's my threat.
I'm the tank.
When you're doing trials, it's often just because since you have two tanks and you don't actually need two tanks, you're kind of just fighting over the aggro. That's like the tank battle.
No, I want to catch blizzards, but I can't. It won't let me.
Well, I don't remember. I think you just. Oh, he took my aggro again. I think you just pulled down or pulled together.
Yeah,
all of
you
the
just come together.
mobs. Because in reality, you're supposed to tank them separately. Is that not in this version? Yeah.
I would have guessed that wouldn't have hit me because I was still moving in the air. I guess.
Still moving in the air.
I was doing the spine shatter dive to get to Garuda, but where I was standing was in the AoE, and I took damage because I didn't, I guess, get over there completely, so I still took the damage.
Yeah, like the animations can play out several seconds after the attack actually hit. So
I'm giving commendation to the one guy that was here.
Garuda's beak. Let's see.
Hold on. She didn't have a beak. What does this beak come from?
I'm gonna be looking at a Lancer's arm, Garuda's beak.
Looks like she did have a beak. Carlos is now more interested in him.
I win. The greed is mine. I get Garuda's beak. Carlos will forever be sad.
I go back to the.
You look fancy, yep.
Boy, Matthew's making a sandwich.
My God.
Holly.
We never gave you permission.
Yeah.
You're back in the kitchen.
He's like,
Holly.
He's got little lashes on his little fishy back.
Where is the... Which area is the Titan one? Is it still Thaland?
It's
Thanalan, you stupid.
You expect me to remember any of these fucking places' names?
Yes, because
it's,
if I
it's
get
Outer La Nova Scotia, as kids should put it.
How many hours have you spent
It's
in the game?
Nova Scotia.
No CS. You know, Titan PLNs. She has a beak, just not on the face. Don't ask.
Yeah, everybody thought that already, Jano. Everybody thought that.
It was an obvious joke.
Okay,
It's
yeah,
a
Robin.
penis.
This is
There.
It's a pea. It's actually a
So
pea.
both Ifrit and Garuda are now vanquished by your hands.
Hold on, Robin.
Truly,
This
you
is
have
the-
earned silence. Truly, I've earned yourself a rest. Would that you had the luxury of time to enjoy it. It pains me to say that Titan is also returned, and with a vengeance, as was the case with his primal brethren. He has grown stronger than he was before. When I went about my investigations, all indications suggested that the kobolds were nowhere near ready to resume their summoning rites, but it turns out they were deceiving us. I should have known better. The kobold subterranean domain runs deep, and they can easily hoard crystals with our being none the wiser, and a vast hoard it must have been. Till now, Garuda was the most powerful among the three recently active primals. But accordingly to our latest readings, Titan has usurped that honor. A primal's might is determined by two factors, the amount of crystals it has gorged upon, and the fervor of its believers. I would like nothing more than to measure precisely how strong the Lord of Craigs has become, but I fear the time for such prudence has run out. We have already received an official request for assistance from the Maelstrom, and as you might expect, it is addressed to you. For your previous encounter with Titan, you traveled to his domains by way of Aetherite, first discovered by the company of heroes. Sad to say, this Aetherite no longer seems to respond, but do not despair, for the Maelstrom has reportedly found another in its place. You will want to speak with Commander Riki at Maelstrom Command for the details. I cannot stress this enough, but Titan has grown fearsome, strong, so to see to it you spare no preparation. Now we're off to Ulda again, apparently, because, you know, we just go to Ulda all the time.
Ulda is probably the
No.
main city.
No, that's what I just realized. Like, I don't really know why it's Chapways when it said, like, fucking, you know, Laminta. But, you know, here we are. Laminta. How do I look at the other areas? No!
I would say Ulda's probably like the focal point of the Yorzi as a nation, or like not nation, but like as a place. If only because all the wealthy live there.
All the bucketfish are swimming around, is that what you're telling me, boy? Now let's access the Ethernet.
I don't think bucketfish can swim. I think they just float.
Bjorkit, bitch. It's like, whoa, right in the feelings. Our sensitive little fins can't handle the reality that we's all a bunch of Bjorkit bitches. Ah, Private Tilius, your presence is most welcome. You haven't done anything for us, but you dead weight. I guess you'll do something of use for once. I am sharkened. that we must turn to you again to lay Titan low. No doubt this is yesterday's news to you, but the Lord of Crags has returned, more ferocious and formidable than he was before. We cannot fathom how the kobolds were able to obtain such vast stores of crystals, and in so short time. We will learn the answer in the coming moons, I suspect, but first things first, we need you to vanquish the Titan before he and the kobolds have a chance to wreak havoc on Limsa Laminsa. You have felled the primal before, and we believe that you can emerge victorious once more. We've learned of a new aetherite that will take you to Navel. It's situated deep within the Ugormo mines. Not the most convenient of locations, admittedly, so you'll have to cut yourself a path. Please, make all haste. Titan's mere presence emboldens the kobolds, and 'tis only a matter of time before they move in force against us. May the navigator guide you on your way, Private.
Haha, you're private.
Yucky bitch. Oh, yucky bitches. Woo.
Hey, Kibbs. It's Garuda's beak.
Fucking hands. Did you actually equip it? Or did you
Yes.
just use glamour? Okay.
No, I actually equipped it.
Isn't it worse than whatever you have? Yeah,
Yes.
actually, you know what? It is, yeah.
Hands are firmly gripped around the base of Garuda's beak.
Like, if I wanted to...
A sturdy
How
beak,
much-
if you know what I mean.
Actually, it's not...
Or
it is
throbbing beak.
worse. It's not that much worse.
Hands' eyes are locked with the Garuda's beak.
At least for physical damage, it's only 6 points weaker. The
I think
stat
those- I
bonuses
think
are
those-
actually
I think
atrocious,
the-
though.
I think those values are a little
So that's
bit...
what I'm saying, that the
uh,
actual like stat bonuses are
Gibbs,
actually
yeah.
atrocious.
It's quite a roundabout way to get in there.
He's a kid. Don't worry about it.
I'm stuck. I'm
You
stuck.
did the same thing. You did the same thing most people do. They take the wrong turn.
So,
Oh,
Now the question is, did Polly finish his sandwich?
Polly, you fat little catfish.
I guess we'll find out in like 40 seconds.
Just rotund. Polly is now known as a spherefish.
full party. It's a big rock monster.
No strats, let's just go. Honestly, I kind of prefer doing the fights like that in this game, like just going. If we die, we can talk about it.
At least for like the base versions of the fights, like they're self-explanatory.
Most of the time.
It's
here's
titties.
my-
Kill titties.
Okay.
I saw that kid.
Don't get landslided. That's an insta kill.
Stand close to the edge, but not over. What about that?
Ooh! Almost became a kid.
Oh, became a kid.
A dead one.
Be dishonest.
And then we get Kib out of his rock. Wait, that was Kib wasn't in a rock.
Oh, no! I definitely didn't make it. I died.
Rest in Kib pieces.
I don't know if you can get rest nowadays. I think so.
Oh,
Back in the day,
if you fall off, you get put in the bed.
back in the day, you didn't. You just fell off and then you were out of reach and permanently dead.
Oh, I'm about to be rocked.
Kill the rock.
No more of that. My carbuncle's dead.
Yes. Oof.
Oh god damn it. I didn't even see the big boom boom. I died twice to that. See, I was like, I thought it was the rock, so like, okay, rocks explode. No, they don't.
Some of them do. Like, I
They
got hit by
explode.
2 rocks.
You can tell which ones explode by which ones are glowing.
Yeah, you're supposed to like stand at the one that's gonna explode last and walk over to the one that explodes first. That's gonna be
The thing is, I understand what they want you to do there. My issue is, because I'm normally paying attention to the boss, I have no idea which one fell first. Or last.
yeah, no, it's usually
Last, there goes all my... Oh no, keep doing that.
the limit break is not personal.
Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
It is party based.
We'll answer the questions after the boss fight. Chatfish.
How much to the weekly goal? Let me check. $325. The greater key of Titan Gift.
Now the Titan weapons definitely all look like garbage.
Well, they're rocks on sticks.
I got a rock.
And it's like, look, I got a rack on a stick. Everyone I show that to is like, this looks terrible. It does look terrible.
So with that, you should be able to speak to Minfilia now. I think you did all the requisite ones.
Bucket fishies.
We actually almost lost that one. Ooh.
Did we?
Our DPS was getting a little low.
We're becoming weak because of Squealy. Weak.
I didn't die there in that
To
fight,
be
by
fair,
the way.
Titan is
Yep,
just kind of
I died
annoying.
because Squealy was so weak.
You died multiple times.
His
actually.
weakness spread to me like a disease. Like a disease.
So chat, remember, Kibbs will always spin a narrative.
She's not here anymore. No.
But you have to talk to Uranje first.
Ryanja. Or Yuri Anger, as some people would call him.
You're yang.
I just call him Tall Elf Dude.
Now what? World of Time, King of Lives, Primal Awakening.
Primal Awakening, maybe?
Oh wait, no,
I'm
no.
not sure.
Speak to
I
other
don't think
guy.
you need to do. I don't think you need to do.
No,
any
no,
of
no.
those.
Speak to other guy. I thought it would speak to Uranje. No, I misread that.
Ooh.
Speak to pretty boy, small elf in Ulda.
They're not here anymore.
Let's see. Yes,
You see, this
you
is
need
what-
to do Primal. No, you need to do Primal Awakening. You should pick that one.
I didn't do that one.
Yeah, that's because you haven't done the Binding Coil of Bahamut yet.
Oh yeah, the binding coil.
Stupid squeal.
So do we
Dumbass
need to
squeal.
actually go collect that?
Yes.
When the
it-
Senary moon did wane, there sounded a blood-curdling roar. A new primal had roused the portents, gave us to believe, one whose identity yet lieth beyond our ken. By the hand, 3 primals have since been vanquished, as each returned to the ether. 'Twas observed that tremors foreshadowing this fourth grew in strength and frequency both. The being doth quickened, and in time it shall become a scourge upon the land. Yet even as we pondered a course of action, a benevolent soul did arise, one who would forestall this threat. Though she be tender in years, she is true of heart and steadfast of resolve. She would solicit thine aid, if thou art willing to proffer it, lest thou wonder that this maiden is of our order. Thus did the antecedent straightways consent, that thou should assist her howsoever thou mayest. As soon as thou art able, hie thee to Wineport, where thy petitioner doth await thee. Even now thou shalt for a certainty find her visage strikingly familiar.
Fine. Primal Awakening.
Ketchup, 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 ketchup.
This place.
Teleport
Teleport there.
He screams with anger, his rage consuming.
Now here's the real question.
We are.
Have I done fucking Binding Coil on this character?
No, I don't think you have. If you
It
have
is-
to ask yourself that question, you probably didn't.
It has been a while, adventurer. As I recall, my brother Elfinod took the liberty of introducing us when first and last we met. I have a vagina, unlike my brother. Thank you. I can barely tell the difference, honestly.
I
But-
actually
But
thought
you
I was
can.
talking to
You can.
The girly eyebrow,
She has slightly more girly features, yeah.
slightly girlier.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. But for the
They're
sake
both
of
girly though.
propriety, Alisa Levillier, I thank you for coming. I have heard much and more of your exploits by your hand. The Black Wolf is slain and his ultimate weapon destroyed. You are possessed of great strength and courage. That much is plain. I shall have need of one such as you, if I am to see my mission through to its conclusion. As you may be aware, the violence in Delamod's fall changed not only the face of the realm, but also the base of the realm. Specifically, it played havoc with etheric currents, casting or creating vast confluences of ether below the surface. Among the other phenomena, this led to the formation of subterranean caverns at key points of stress. One such cavern lies beneath Castrum Occidens, and extends to only gods know where. Despite appearances, Castrum Occidens is as much a research facility as it is a fortress. Gaius von Belsar chose the site for no other reason than to probe the caverns without interference. As you went about vanquishing the returned primals, I observed a repeated wave pattern in the ether, corresponding exactly to the dates on which you were reported to have felled Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda. Upon closer examination, it became clear that these unique waveforms emanated from deep beneath the aforementioned stronghold. Crucially, I recorded the same pattern during the recent celebrations and have since been given to understand that this phenomenon bears a disquieting similarity to one observed shortly prior to the calamity. 5 years ago, my grandfather invoked the power of the 12 that he might contain Bahamut. Alas, his efforts failed, and he vanquished together with his foe. I would know the truth of what transpired that day, of grandfather's fate, and of the metamorphosis that swept across the land. In casting light upon these mysteries, we will find a way to cure what ails this world. It is my belief that the answers I seek lie hid within the depths of the cavern. I would have you accompany me on an expedition to find them, Aerith. If truth be told, I am not wont to rely upon others, and have thus far handled matters alone. Yet I am not blind to my limitations. Unescorted, I cannot hope to succeed in this endeavor. I swore that I would find a way to restore peace in Erzria, If you desire the self-same, then aid me as you aided my brother in the Scions. I am in your debt. You are a woman of action, and I sense that we will accomplish much together. But let us not waste any more time, as I mentioned. Castrum Items straddles the cavern, as I wish to explore. If I am to have a hope of reaching it alive, I will need you to infiltrate the stronghold first and locate the path into the depths. Once you have done so, pray report your success to Storm Private Jabroka. You may consider her my assistant here in Wineport. I have every faith that you will not fail me. 12 speed your way, Aerith.
And no, Zektek, this is not going to be Paint Pickle because we're not going to do this in the real way. We're doing this unsynced.
Unchained.
Because otherwise we're not doing this in
one
a couple
stream.
of weeks.
This movie get access to all of our abilities and all that other shit.
Alex Boxon asks why unsynced, and then he gets responded to, it just hurts. Like the pain is too much. Now to help Kiv get out of here.
Oh, when I showed up, there was no one there.
Ooh, cheating.
Then you go back to the place and then talk to the little captain person.
Oh,
And then
God.
you get access to it.
I want to follow the Flappy Bird kid.
Beep, 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 beep.
I do kind of wish there was an option to not listen to the Chocobo music every single time.
I've been
hopped on it.
expecting you,
There
Aerith.
is.
By your coming, I take it you have successfully located the cavern entrance inside Castrum Items? So, that's where it is to be found. Marvelous. Oh, but allow me to properly introduce myself. Jabroka is my name, and it is my honor to serve Lady Alison. Though, for reasons of convenience, I present... Shut up, Binsky. I also serve the Maelstrom. This uniform accords me a certain privilege, you see. In particulars, ready access to Maelstrom's regional scouting reports. They provide a wealth of local knowledge, including information on secret passages. But enough about me. I shall notify Lady Ellison, Binsky, shut up, of your discovery, that she may prepare for the expedition. Though I don't doubt your abilities, none can say what dangers lurk beneath Castrum Items. For my lady's sake, well as your own, please spare neither preparation nor caution. Pray choose your companions well. What's wrong, Binsky? You're mad because of my excellent
There it
reading?
is, playing music well
You
mounted.
think you're so
Unchained.
good at reading Wong?
I'm not sure what Kibbs was saying. He was babbling about a bunch of stuff, but yeah. I
Why are you
agree.
going back, kid? Why are you going back there, kid?
We don't need to go there.
No, the instance opens up over here. but
Like,
it's
if you look
something
next to
do it.
the person, the entrance is right here.
Now,
Boop, boop, boop,
I
boop, boop.
think you technically only need to do like every fourth, but we can go and do all of them, I guess. Just to see. We can start with the first one regardless. But it is unsynced, which means that we will be level 80, 90.
60, 70. Oh, Kibbs has got a little baby 51.
And little Chatfish are hanging off
Wait.
of your left like, eep.
Is it? I'm pretty sure I set it to unsynced.
We're about to find out. If you can't spam your bullshit abilities, we need to back out, because that means we're synced.
The Nocia, Imperial Exploratory Sides 237, Vial. Yeah,
Yep,
I
I-
have access to.
I can use honestly, I can use Battle Whitney, which means I'm unsync.
Your mom's unsynced. Got him.
Wow.
And then Hans
Your
committed
mom's unsynced.
kibicide, and he just died.
Sorry.
The scars left by the calamity. And I can scarce breathe, for they surfeit the of ether. Tell me, have you ever seen corrupted crystals such as these? Such crystals manifested across the realm when the course of the great river of ether was irrevocably altered 5 years ago. Behold, none of the objects that caused that alteration, a fragment of the lesser moon of Dalamund. Ancient Alag created Dalamud, or meteor, to use the Garlean name to serve as a celestial prison for the Bahamut. Its fall inflicted a grievous wound upon the land, wounds that have yet to heal, as is evident from the corrupted crystals.
No, a floating ball.
Amazing, Dalamud's internal defenses still function in spite of everything. A testament to the ingenuity of the Alagons. The Garleans seek to appropriate their advanced technology, I'm certain of it. We are about to come face to face with the secrets that have long lain buried within the sands of time. Great dangers may lie beyond, but we have come too far to turn back. The truth of the calamity is within reach.
Purpstick says there's story in each, but you can skip to the last part of each here. If there's story in each, then we'll do it.
It's AIDS.
Yeah, we're fighting the AIDS. The AIDS is dead. Good job, guys.
No. We have killed AIDS itself.
He's like, you shall not, and then he just fell over dead. His little ball.
I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting that to be a. Oh right, because we have super strong people.
Yeah.
That was supposed to be an actual boss.
Gasp. Gods preserve. Dark wings that would engulf the very heavens. These can only belong to Bahamut, the primal who laid Ezria to waste 5 years ago.
Yours, Ian.
At Cartanu, my grandfather sought to imprison Bahamut anew by invoking the power of the 12. Alas, the dreadworm proved too powerful, and he soon broke free of his confines. Yet instead of resuming the destruction he had begun, Bahamut vanished with her, too. No one knew until this day. But I do not understand. If Bahamut is truly primal, how is that he retains his physical form? Did Grandfather defeat him? Or is there some other explanation? We must press on if we are to learn the truth.
Oh shit.
For the other raids in the other expansions, we'll do those normally and not unsynced. Just that this one,
This one is as
it's very, very archaically designed when it comes to the mechanics. There's a reason why it's not even a part of the duty roulette.
that well designed.
I need to patch it. Bad developer, bad.
But they don't want to patch it, Gibbs.
Yeah, they don't want to redesign on the entire thing series.
It's better they just leave it and allow people to play it unsynced.
Most people, from what I can tell, a lot of people do.
Play it synced or just unsynced?
Unsynced.
Oh, yeah. Urban Threading is so fucking cool.
You're pretty good at the game, chat. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's all skill.
Just mad.
Loot!
Loot.
Elegant gear has been added to the loot table.
Hell yeah. Item level 90!
Does any of it look good, or is it all just all design stuff?
It all looks like shit.
Okay.
I don't know if this is where you get...
I want so much
all of it?
stuff. Did all of you pass?
Yes.
But
I greeted on some of it.
the Dreadworm gear actually looks okay. But I don't know if you get any of those parts here. Or if that's all later on. I think Kibbs can do all 4 right away.
I can.
I mean,
so
it didn't.
You should be able
prevent
to.
me, and I'm at the same place Gibbs is, so. Well, it would have told you if someone couldn't, wasn't
Yes.
valid for.
Bjork a bitch. Like, chat, don't be sad, don't cry, no.
Have a good walk. Sharp stick.
As he starts waddling.
We're going deeper underground.
thump.
'Cause I'm pretty sure Yalms is a distance in this universe.
Your little yalms. It's a mile, it's a malm.
Why'd they decide to call it something else? Who knows?
It's a testicle. Bring it down. Oh. We CBT'd that ball pretty good.
I hope somebody knows the way here, because I don't.
I just went one direction.
I'm following some dude who's a bunny.
Oh.
I think I know. I think I'm following somebody who knows what they're doing. Sleepless. This person seems to know. They're walking with such confidence. They're walking with such.
Well, he's got a mentor crown, so it would be embarrassing if he led us
It
astray.
goes the wrong way. I'm not gonna lie, guys.
Didn't you say, oh, it's more AIDS? AIDS!
Done in under a minute.
Good.
Real proud of
It's
ourselves.
already done. I'm guessing this dungeon's gimmick was that it's almost all like a timed thing. There we go.
Probably the little thingy down below. Because that looks like a teleporter to me. Yep, that was right.
Keeps your mouth's actually obnoxious. Both to look at and to hear.
It's fucking jingling.
Engine room. Floating hexagons. I hate hexagons. Binsky remembers my
I hate
tirade.
floating geometry.
The elegants fall into the Forerunner trope, I see. Well, they're a little better. They have a little bit more color.
They do.
But they are
And
very
they've got like floating balls with just random colors outlined, and that's the entire design.
Yeah, chat, remember, if you don't want kids to be interested, you just add floating geometry that make no sense at all. And it's like, why is it there? Guys.
Like a lot of settings like to do the precursor races like that. That's like when we started showing Chatfish the builder lore. It's like they aren't just blue. They aren't just green or whatever fucking precursor faction. Whee! What if we just jump off the ledge? I think we'll just die.
Yeah.
I think
Oh yeah.
we'll just...
I can't even cast anything.
Where are we going?
I think we're gonna go down.
Treasure
Yeah.
coffer.
Treasure coffer.
Loot. I got X potions.
Yeah. You can farm X potions here.
Silent terminal. What makes it silent?
Now it's activated terminal.
These dungeons are very weirdly designed.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't understand why.
So it's literally just a guessing game if you don't know where you're going.
Okay.
Nice.
Pretty sure it doesn't. I'm pretty sure they're just doing the answers motif from that trailer. We're gonna.
Probably jump that way.
No, that was the wrong way. I went wrong way. I'm sad now. Will things auto-target me? Yeah, they will.
Dumbass squealy. Dumbass squealy. Dumbass squealy.
But then I arrived anyway. Oh, behind me.
Yeah, they'd have to redo this entire thing, honestly.
That's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure, like Robin said, they'd rather just weep it
Like it's just
rather than redesign everything.
Yeah, for historical reasons.
For historical reasons.
I mean,
Yeah,
unironically,
that's right.
people would
Stage-
complain if they removed it and remade it,
They probably would.
even if nobody actually does it.
But I wanted the opportunity to do it. But you never
Change
did.
for the
I
sake
want-
of change.
I wanted to suffer.
I want to be able to jump.
I think someone accidentally triggered the thing to go.
Reggie!
I didn't do that. I was already over here.
You shouldn't be triggering things. You don't know what you're doing.
I'm triggering. But we have to go this way. There's a terminal here.
He's like, triggering? Like, buckshot is a snug? He's like, no!
I didn't say that, though. I'm not sure if I did. I think I said that.
That was the dumbest dungeon I think we've ever done. Dumbest done.
Full party. Boing, 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 says Plague.
Sharp Chick, you're my little schnecko now. He's like, no! Puts a leech on him. And now he's dead.
Time for part 4.
Polly admitted it. He says, that was my fault.
Polly, fuck Polly! Like, we beat Polly. We shoot Polly with magic till he dies. Bleep.
Oh, silent terminal. What are you right behind us? I don't know why the game faced us the other way.
Is it? Are there supposed to be cutscenes between all these turns?
No.
I don't think
Not
they
here,
are.
apparently.
I think it's literally just. It's supposed to symbolize us descending.
Here, I think it's just a story in like every fourth. But in the other ones, there's story between every.
Everyone. So, do we need to... Okay, these are clockwork notes.
Boom, hands.
Get him, hands.
Good job, hands.
No, I'm
Hands,
so
I believe in you. Get him, hands.
I'm poking them like once and like, the entire group is exploding. I'm that awesome. No, it's that design. The Dreadnought is such a dumb design, but I kind of like it because of it.
That's its little Chinese feet.
Minute 25.
I can't carry any more poetics.
Yeah, I'm also kept. I kind of wanted to go buy something, but
You forgot. I should probably buy something with my poetics. Loot, you say?
Stupid Binsky. Get out of the way, pet. Everything else I keep clicking on.
I'll pass on all of these. They're probably
Like,
ugly.
wow, we're real speedrunners. We beat it in like a minute and 25 seconds.
Now, what was I doing? Oh, yes.
now, do you have access to turn 5? Yeah, you do.
I'm gonna say, so far they haven't said it's like, hey, like, we need to go do this thing.
No, the next one. The next one is called second turn.
No.
If you hold down X, you'll click through people. Because it de-highlights everyone except objects.
There is a button that you can bind. That's literally just an interact button, so you don't actually have to click whatever's in front of you, like buttons and whatnot. You can just press like F or whatever.
Huh.
This place is really coiling around Bahamut.
That's true.
This is going rather more smoothly than I expected. It is indeed convenient to have a hero on hand. Gods, that the cavern should open up again, even at this depth. This resembles a finger.
The thingies of Bahamut.
And so it should. This is Bahamut's hand. As with the wings, it seems to be frozen, and from that I count my blessings. But again, I find myself wondering, how is it able to retain physical form? I had assumed that Bahamut's reversion to ether was the cause of the widespread changes to the realm. But if he is still here, then that theory no longer holds. What was it then that brought about the realm's sudden regeneration? There's still so much we do not know about Cartano. I haven't the slightest inkling on how deep these caverns run, but we must continue.
Big purple circle.
Dragons.
Dragon with spinny thing around its head.
Oh, we kill it.
I was just gonna say, I hope we don't have to do any of the ritual strats again, but no, never mind.
Please, Son, don't let us have to engage in the mechanics it's ass.
What is that? What are the strats for this one?
It has tons of things, like insta-kill mechanics, and you have to go and stand on things. If you tried to do this one solo before, it would like perma-stun you forever. Because you had to have more people, so you got stuck here until Stormblood when you were strong enough to just kill through it.
You have needing on everything.
I agreed.
Greedy got everything.
Dumbass squealy. Excuse me.
You mean to me?
You mean good reason.
Mean.
You weren't paying attention. Yet again, Squealy. If you had paid
Liar's
attention,
luck,
that would have been nice to you.
Liar's like it. Liar's like it. Like I'm gonna fucking send this guy for forever death. There you go. He's dead. On Rumble, it was a bot.
He's like, no, and then he just floats belly up, scoops him out with a little fish scoop thing, and then Squealy just slurps him up. Go. This contraption, is it used to control the saturation of ether? I suppose there's only one way to find out. The dragon you vanquished earlier, doubtless you noticed the peculiar contraption about its neck. It was likely a receptor for some description used to enslave the creature. Ancient Alag possessed the means to control dragons, it would seem. The Ishgardians would kill for this knowledge, though, to be sure, it could as easily be brought to bear against them. An army of dragons could turn the tide of any battle, as the Garleans once learned to their sorrow. I would not be the least bit surprised if they now sought to exploit this power. Whatever their plans, this serves as another reminder of the might of the Elegans. One cannot help but wonder how so advanced a civilization came to fall. Was it their hubris? Like what it is for every ancient civilization, like the Forerunners and every other fucking sci-fi setting? Their hubris brought them low.
Bluey polygon.
Oh no, it's all blue.
Some of it's red.
Gosh, be good. This is Bahamut's head. And that enormous crystal, it pulsates as if it were a heart. Then the primal that had awakened was Bahamut all this time? No, no, no. This cannot be true. This would mean that grandfather died for naught. Confound it. We do not know enough to strike at it now. We must withdraw.
Bring like 7 more guys.
Who is that? No, it can't be. Grandfather, is it truly you? My God. You're gay. Smile.
Your cringe child.
I like his puffy jacket.
No, don't leave me again, please. Grandfather. Grandfather.
They're French, not German.
Vaja's Danish.
Basically German.
I know. We can do no more for now. Squealing in his tiny brain. Now what? Thanks.
For the last fight, we should probably slow down a bit for atmosphere. Doesn't have that many
Nah,
insta-kills.
be quiet,
either,
Squealy.
if I've ever- I'm reading.
He's
that's
reading
thing.
something. in the
Squealy, no,
chat.
Squealy, silent Squealy. Bensky. Deafen and mute Squealy.
If
Shut up,
that's
kids.
what you want.
Be nice.
Destroy Squealy.
Don't tell Hands to do that because he'll do it.
Hands, destroy Squealy.
Reset
Hands.
his timer.
Kick Squealy again.
Read the text, Gibbs.
If you
But-
do that, Kibbs, I will not rejoin the stream.
Well, only your big baby then. But this looks like... Squealy will have to be content.
It's
knowing he's a
actually
big
fucking
baby.
irritating when that happens.
It's more
hard.
irritating for me than it is for you. How did we come to be in the northern Thanalan, of all places? Oh, but such details matter little. Grandfather's alive, Aerith. Bahamut did not defeat him. Hands on her hip, all sassy like. But why won't he return to us? I don't understand. This expedition has yielded more questions than it did answers. At any rate, we would both be better for a rest. Let's return to the Waking Sands and reflect upon what we have seen. Thank you, Earth. Without you, none of this would have been possible.
How much is left for the weekly goal? Same as last time. $325.
The Chatfishes have a long day ahead of
Now it's
themselves.
just like we're absolutely doing the last fight in Harmony. I don't know. Kind of want to do it Unchained.
Probably not.
Chatfish don't get to decide. They smell bad. That's why. No. Don't bathe. Stinky.
I think Chatfish have to donate like a lot of money for us to do it Unchained.
Because the thing is, some of those are like really long.
Billy bee. Bee bee da beetle 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 bee.
Okay, so is that the last one in that like chain of dungeons?
No, there are 11 fights, I think.
Okay.
But
So we do we
yeah,
have to
yeah,
wait?
Yeah, turn 5 is the last one until you need to go and do another side quest. So it I don't know if you just need to go to Alice again, but let me see where she what it says that she is. Another turn in the coil. Go to Orion Jair in the Waking Sands.
God
Nice.
damn it!
Mm.
Oh, this is only the first third of them. Okay.
Yes.
No, that's what he said. There's 11.
Well, there's. Is it 13? What is it?
Either way, there's a lot.
Lying hands again.
Just because you're incompetent doesn't mean I am.
Liar.
Hi, OSA.
5 plus
OSA's
4 plus 4.
OSA's pledge, right?
I guess. Yeah.
Speak with tall dude regarding your experience inside the binding coil. That's probably right.
Okay, let's see. Paladins, Fantastic Kids,
Elsa's
get your
Bridge.
cute new shoes from the mail. Also, pray return to the Waking Sands. Hashtag Rothgall Reg. Hashtag Niafund. Hashtag Zockfund. Rothgall Reg. Rothgall Reg. Chat, we have failed to make Squealy drunk, Squealy. Squealy won't be drunk in the next stream. Ripperoonie.
Next stream.
Yep.
You mean stream?
Yep. Chat just ain't gonna do it. It's over.
You think they missed it? You think
Uh,
you want to call it today? If
I
they
think-
don't get done today, it doesn't happen.
I think it's over. I think Chatfish should be destroyed and lit on fire. Now,
I agree, but you get mad at me when I say that.
now let's see. Which one is it? Alessandro's Pledge?
Yes.
Full glad am I for thy safe return, Lady Alessandra. Hath apprised me of thy many experiences. As thou wilt doubtless be aware, Master Louisoin was my lady's grandsire. Gravely concerned was I for her safety, but 'twould seem I need not have been so. With all my heart I do thank thee for watching over her. But come thou must speak with Mistress Alessandra. Oh, French. Upon that which transpired within the binding coil, may it serve to bring us closer to the truth of the calamity. Shall we begin then, Uringer? I understand you have a report of your own to share with us. Aye, my lady, even as thou didst emerge from the depths of the an etheric disturbance betokening primal activity was observed. In Mordahona was it marked first by comparison of time and magnitude. We have since deduced its origin to the Cartanau Flats. Strange, there have been no reports of primal activity in that region. It could only have been Bahamut. That would certainly explain how we came to be in northern Thanalan. Somehow the cavern took us all the way to Vilbrand, to the heart of Aldenard. It would seem so, my lady. It is all but certain, then, after Bahamut disappeared 5 years ago, he hid himself deep beneath Cartanau, and has since lain dormant, regenerating. Aye, my lady. Taken together with thine own account of Bahamut's continued presence, the land's slowness to heal, and this disorder of the aetheric currents do point to one conclusion. Bahamut stirreth, if left unchecked, the primal shall drink from Ezria's life force till he doth awaken, to rain ruin upon the land. Rest assured I do not mean to give up Aerith. Bahamut may still live, but so does grandfather. For the past 5 years, he has been keeping vigil over his nemesis, making certain that the primal does not escape. Master Louisoin doth yet live? I durst not hope. And thou art certain 'twas not a mere manifestation of thine all too sorely felt grief? I know how desperate this may sound, Uringer, but I saw him with my own 2 eyes, as did Aerith. But he vanished deeper into the labyrinth before we had a chance to speak. 2 more, like fragments of Delamud, pierced the earth when the lesser moon fell. One we have seen. If we can but find the other 2, I am certain that we will find grandfather as well. If thou so believest, my lady, then I too shall have faith. If it please you, I shall notify the grand companies of this development. All of Ezria must stand united if we are to avert the repeat of the calamity. That will not be necessary, Uringer. Being the great conciliator that he is, Alphanod will seek to unite Ezria of his own accord. If rumors are true, that endeavor is already well underway. So let us leave the diplomacy to the diplomat while we continue our investigation of Bahamut. I swear to you, no matter what it takes, we will find my grandfather and uncover the whole truth of the calamity. Aerith, you have heard me swear to do these things, but without your strength, I cannot hope to make good on my word. The danger of Ezria has not passed. For the sake of all who abide here, I pray that you will ever be our sword in the darkness. Welcome to Shadow Warrior. A bit late.
Oh, you late fuck.
Another turn of the coil, I assume?
Yes.
A crystal-choked abyss lieth beneath Cartanau Flats, the unholy cradle of an elder primal, and by thy hand were truths great and terrible wrested from those who once celestial depths. Yet, as is oft the case, an answer doth breed profusion of questions, and the unknown doth beckon with irresistible allure. Ne'er have the mysteries of the Red Moon lain so neatly within our grasp. Lady Alyson hath sent word of her coming. 'Tis time once more to brave the precipice, and leap unflinching into the jagged wound that doth agape beneath the land.
Gape. Gape.
Zeratul, good little buckfish. Loyal little slave fish. He's like, whoa. Mine apologies. I trust I have not kept you waiting over long. Aerith, I am delighted and reassured to have you at my side once more. I would not waste your time with trivialities, but let us proceed directly to the discussion of that which we have learned, and that which we hope to learn anon. Initially, it was evidence of a new primal that led us to delve into the cavern beneath Castrum Occidens, and to explore the subterranean scars left after the fall of Delamode. As you will well recall, that what we found was a vast, largely intact fragment of the fallen satellite, and within the depths of the structure we discovered not the new primal we had expected, but the broken form of Bahamut himself. Yet even this great revelation would soon be overshadowed by the appearance of my own dear grandfather. I have since shared our sundry findings with Rambrose, preeminent scholar of the Sons of Saint Koinak, and he, in turn, did kindly furnish me with his theory concerning the elder primal's Alagun prison. 'Twould seem that Dalamud was constructed to gather unto itself the rays of the sun, and hence channel this radiant bounty unto the crystal tower. The ancients saw great potential in Bahamut's capacity to manipulate energies of otherwise unimaginable magnitude. 'Twas for this reason that they did bind him within the Red Moon to serve as its living core. Do you remember the sight that greeted us at the culmination of our journey? The colossal device that surrounded and seemed to cradle the complete form of the Elder Primal? From this information provided to us by the Sons of Saint Koinak, we have learned that these contraptions were termed internment hulks, and that each bore the designation Ragnarok class. The purpose of these hulks is believed to be twofold. First, they are meant to act as binding coils, rendering Bahamut incapable of escape. And second, they are meant to feed him. Perversely, the selfsame energy which prevents him from moving also serves to sustain his corporeal manifestation. Bahamut is permitted neither to die nor to truly live. He merely is allowed to be. For century upon century was the Elder Primal thus imprisoned, bound about in fetters so subtle in their workings, and yet so adamant that though his cell be destroyed, Bahamut lieth yet at the mercy of his long-departed captors. It has long been held that the primals require the prayers of their faithful followers to exist, yet none alive worship Bahamut. Could it be, then, that the Allegans found their way to simulate a prayer itself? It seems the only logical explanation. I would postulate, but therefore, that the regenerative mechanisms in question also supply something akin to the power of prayer. Consequently, if all of the internment hulks were rendered inactive, Bahamut should dissolve into the ether. Upon the evidence of thy previous foray, we determined that the elder primal is sustained by 3 such binding coils. Thus did we commence to scour the realm, and found the Twelveswood an as yet unexplored fragment of the lesser moon bearing a most familiar etheric signature. And after conducting preliminary investigation, we believe we have discovered a point from which the North Shroud fragment and the second of the internment hulks can be entered. As Ezria's sword in the darkness, I would have you once more lead the charge. I will, of course, be there at your side. Once you have made your preparations, head to Falgarod Float and make yourself known to my assistant, Serpent Lieutenant Anele. The fallen fragment is not far from the settlement, and her position provides a convenient rendezvous point. I will break these Allegan fetters, for they bind my grandfather as surely as they bind Bahamut. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of reading.
You gotta get even more reading when you
And
get
it's
over
got
here,
the worst character, Uringer, who speaks an old derpy tongue.
He does.
Yeah.
It's one of those things, reading it is fine, but when you hear him actually say it, it's like, ooh. Ooh.
He's like, Thou dothest not know where thine satellite has quarry? And it's like,
He grows on you, but it makes literally no sense because he's the only person in the entire world that does
Who
it.
speaks like that?
Yeah.
It's a little random.
Thank you for the new booties, Polyfish.
It's one of those things where, like, if you were actually in this world, it's like, speak English! Proper English!
Is there a reason why he speaks that way?
It's a
Oh.
localization thing.
Okay.
In reality, I don't know how he speaks in Japanese, but like the Japanese language has like a separate language kind of inside itself, where they have like an honorific language, and I think he might be speaking.
Oh, my Discord crashed. Eep.
Welcome back, kid.
Discord crashed.
As always.
Hold on, little bucket bitchies. I need a retort.
You can't just call us bucket bitches.
You know, if we're gonna be standing around, one thing I can do. Since I have all these poetics, I can see if I can buy something.
Buy something.
There we go. Bodrim Yvonne the Devout, you're late and will be beaten as such. Beep. Eratilis, I have been expecting you. My name is Anale. I have been accorded the rank of lieutenant within the Order of the Twin Atter, that I may better assist Lady Alison with her endeavors here in the Twelveswood. Such authority has allowed me to act without interference from the local soldiery, and to conduct preliminary investigation of the Alder's spring fragment. From what we have seen of the exterior, the structure shares many common features with the one you explored in La Nocia, and likely plays host to a similar complement of guardians. Fuck, I just, sort of clicked through that by accident. Rip.
Why?
Whoops.
Whoops.
Well, she basically wants us probably to go talk to somebody who knows something. I think.
You want to go the other way, Kibbo?
She's like, here's the location, go over there, and I get on my fucking face. Because she doesn't like us. You know, get out of here. Scrub it.
Welcome to the, I see generic has arrived.
Wow, that looks
Oh.
What business brings you to this broken land? Unless you fancy being ground to a bloody pulp under the granite fists of a wandering golem, I suggest you bugger. Oh, my apologies, madame. Lady Alison did send words of your impending arrival. It would seem I've grown rather accustomed to shooing away curious sellswords and reckless explorers. Behold, if you will, one of the fallen shards of the Red Moon of Delamood. Our initial survey uncovered no evidence of the Empire's presence, which, while fortunate in itself, meant that the approach to the fragment had yet to be cleared. After much effort, however, we succeeded in carving out a semblance of a path which should grant access to the entrance, and thus, I'm afraid, is where our progress ended. The interior, well, assuming that the architecture of this hulk resembles the first, the master controls you seek will be located bottommost layer, past all the ingenious and deadly defenses of which the ancient Alagans seemed so indecently fond. If you would know more, I'm afraid there is nothing for it but to brave the depths of the fragment yourself. Lady Alison will soon be arriving at the Falgord. Pray do not tarry your way back to the lieutenant's post. I imagine your young mistress will be most eager to commence the expedition. Jaeger Rants, where have you been? He donates 20 euros to say, in honor of or secondary winter and fresh snow after a couple weeks of ground thawing, have some money for Finnish army sim. Thank you for the donation. Very generous, Jaegerfish. You need to be here every day. Every day, Jaegerfish. You're my property now, Jaeger boy. She's like, oh. Now that I've thoroughly
Thank you very much.
crippled him, Lady Alison will soon be arriving, and thank you for your generous donation. At Falgrad, pray do not tarry on your way back to the lieutenant's post. I imagine our young mistress will be most eager to commence the expedition. The road ahead promises peril aplenty. I would humbly suggest that this is not the occasion to stint preparations or provisions. May the 12 watch over you. The destruction of Jaeger is the only way forward.
I like that you can thumbs up donations now.
You can. Do you approve of Jaeger's donation, champ? They haven't had a thumbs down.
Thumbs up. Yeah, it only has a thumbs up.
I don't think they'll add thumbs down.
How dare you?
Regulon, do you approve of my faceplate?
I used to wear it. Now I look like this as a dragoon.
Mr. Stilius, I trust the private's explanation was worthy of the journey. Worth the journey. Simply securing an approach to the fragment's entrance proved a monumental task I dare not think of defeating its inner defenses will entail. If there is aught I might do to aid you. Ah, Lady Alice. Oh, my apologies. Master Alphinaud. Damn! Has there been a change of plan? Uringer informed me of the impending expedition. I merely came to exchange a few words with my fellow scion before she disappeared to the depths of the second coil. Aerith, though I would strenuously deny it were she present, my sister's admiration and affection for our grandsire exceeds even mine own. Upon the matter of his legacy, therefore, Alison is wont to go above and beyond the call of duty in our grandfather's absence. She has made the salvation of Ezria her personal crusade. 'Twas that which prompted her to brave the perils of the first coil. Yet the fact that she risks her life in this manner is not the greatest of my concerns. No, it is her subsequent fixation upon my grandfather's shade that worries me most. This quest to rid the world of Bahamut must not become a quest to save a man long dead. My sister must needs have a better reason to fight. A time will come when the fate of the realm rests upon our shoulders, and when it does, we must be strong in our resolve, and certain of the mistakes for which we risk all. There is a wide difference between fighting for the good of Ezria and fighting for the love of a man who died for the good of Ezria. Alyson must choose her own path. She cannot rely on grandfather to choose it for her, for he is gone. I am glad that it is you whom she makes this journey. If Alyson is to discover a deeper purpose, then where better to find one than at the side of Ezria's greatest champion? 'Twas there that I found mine, after all. But 'tis past time I was gone. Fair fortune your endeavors, Aerith. Ah, Lieutenant Anel, was it? I would appreciate you making no mention of my presence here to my sister. Lady Alyson is due to arrive at any moment. I shall abide in confident expectation of your triumphant return.
Is
Shadow-
that a Morrowind fund?
What?
Shadow Warrior donates $10.
They started it?
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign, immutable. How sweet it is to be a god. Morrowind. Argonian strut.
The character creator war.
But that one will be fucking special.
The
Because, yeah, Morrowind.
started. Vinsky gonna join us for multiplayer Morrowind? You'd rather.
Why are you doing it multiplayer?
Because if I'm gonna play that game, we might as well do it multiplayer.
Because we could actually, hold his hand throughout the entirety of
Yeah.
Morrowind if we play multiplayer. But for that character creator is actually very important because
They actually do shit. They actually will affect
it
things.
actually matters a lot. Male and female also matters for.
Yep, because the male and female stats between races does change things. I will say, though, ultimately, it's not as big a deal. Just understand that if you make a character that's really shit at something, you're going to have to put in a lot of work to make them not shit at that.
Yep. OWM donates $100. Say hashtag no luge, hashtag Rothgall, hashtag sad Reggie. Thank you for your extraordinarily generous donation. Says Reggie will return. If I wasn't preparing for D&D today, I would have liked to have done coils with you. There's always the Crystal Tower raids. Thank you for your donation. Well, we can always do.
Thank you very much.
We can always do a raid again or a dungeon again if Chatfish insist. I'm not opposed.
Also, Zektek asks, are you going to have kids to Hildebrand? And honestly, while we can do like whatever, if Chatfish wants it enough, there's also a question of like, are we gonna 100% the game, or are we gonna try to progress the story? Right. But maybe eventually we'll do Hildebrand. There's still a lot of story quests though, and I think a lot of Hildebrand is locked behind the expansions anyway, so there's no rush for that.
My God. Well, it appears Chatfish are making progress towards today's daily goal. The bell rings
they are
in sight.
getting closer. They are $143 away.
Victory is on the horizon, Chatfish. And the Morrowind Fund already started. Remember the Morrowind Fund when we continue in Fallout 4, chat, for Fallout 4 is the conclusion of the Fallout series.
What about Fallout Shelter?
It's a mobile game.
Alex says, what does kids want to do? I want to do whatever chat wants me to do in this game that they want me to see. Because they want to
Right now,
share
aren't
this
we-
game with me.
Well, right now, aren't we? Didn't we do that to unlock the next series of coils?
Oh yeah.
Yep,
Did you
just
unlock
have-
it?
Yep,
Yes, you did.
He
Finished
has
it.
the instance right there, so.
So we can
All
start
right.
it.
The Chatfish,
Well-
you want to show me this game, and I'm curious to see why they like it. So I'm getting further into it and seeing all the things they like. For me, I actually had no personal vested interest in actually exploring this game because I never really was fond of Final Fantasy as a franchise. But from me playing it, I'd say it's not a bad MMO. It's probably one of the better ones out there. Like I'd put it up there with SWTOR, meaning it's worth playing.
I will say though, some of the plots, particularly early game, are very Japanese style stuff, where it's like this. The only reason this is happening is because it's a Japanese story.
I mean, that's anime. Hey.
People can do stuff that's anime that's not Japanese.
Dalamut's shadow.
There's some giant
The
rock
shadow?
monster.
I'm not gonna lie, if you're doing a shadow, there's a lot of light here.
Yeah. I figured we
I
could
can
just
barely
walk
see
through.
where I'm going, but
Okay. I was gonna say, did they actually expect me to hop?
No.
Okay, so sister has whipstick and the red ribbon. That's the difference. Okay.
And she's got a bit more feminine facial features. How strange. Why could we not see all this before? I suppose it is only to be expected that corrupted crystal should accompany a disturbance of this magnitude. After all, the fragment likely pierced the ground to a depth of many hundreds of yalms. The swirling ether, leaking from the wound, must warp the very air, creating a veil that hides these formations from view. Well, it is not as if we expected this to be a straightforward task. Let's tread carefully, shall we, Aerith? 'Tis imperative that we win through to the depths of this structure, and disable the mechanism that powers Bahamut's regeneration. Of course, if we should chance to encounter my grandfather upon the way, I shall not let him go again, not while there is hope that he may yet be saved. But mayhap we should put such thoughts from our minds until after we have successfully gained entrance to the place that opening up ahead appears a suitable point of ingress. My god, you're just surrounded by pussy, fucking Robin. Isn't that amazing? He's like, wow, just fucking drowning in it.
But
And
he's
yet,
a Tia.
he's
He
got
can't
an
fuck any of
incel.
Yeah, he's not allowed.
So close, but so incredibly far.
He can't have a single crumb of puss.
So, Alex Fox says, does that mean we actually might possibly do content that's actually difficult at some point, or are we just gonna watch story? I will be honest with you, except for like doing the raids, the normal modes, I don't think we'll be doing any like extremes or anything like that, because I am for sure not up for being like a raid leader for any like actual extreme content. But we'll definitely do all of the like alliance
Crystal
raids and all of
Tower
the normal
stuff
raids.
like that.
And while like the Fist of the Father, etc., are not very difficult, some of the alliance raids later on, the Shadowbringers are a little bit difficult at least. The near one.
From what I hear, you don't really want to do that one.
You can. If you want more near content.
Me, Sean, come breathe.
OWM tips a generous $50, say, no lewds, hashtag Rothgall sad Reggie will return, calling it now. I want a spot for the Crystal Tower stuff when you do them in the future, gonna plan around them. Probably should give him like a date on that then. Should give him...
Like, if we speed through the quests that get you attuned to doing all of them, then we probably could do it next stream. The major bulk of waiting on that is just the cutscenes and getting through the quest, the small quest line to just do them.
Well, Matthew asks, Robin doesn't want to do what? I don't really want to do extreme mode raids, like actual difficult raid content. I don't know how to do them, and doing it with everyone, like, I don't know. It's gonna be very annoying. I guess we do the second turn now.
We're in a tube.
That armor. No, it couldn't be. Be on your guard, Earth. Though it defies all reason that he should live, I know of only one who wears such armor. He whom the Empire raised as high as the Black Wolf himself, the legatus of the 7th Legion. I speak of the madman who brought the Meteor project to fruition. We face the White Raven, Nail Van Darnus, harbinger of the 7th Umbral Era. Nail Van Darnus? Darnus? Ah, that was the name of the fool who perished upon the eve of the promised Age of Glory. It should not be uttered within these hallowed halls. Out of love for his loyal servant, the only one true deity named Neldeus Darnus. The one true deity, Bahamut. He speaks of Bahamut. Lord Bahamut, thy name is a sweet water to parched lips. How my heart swells at thy sacred touch. This blessed sanctum is the domain of my God and his beloved children. Seek to defile its glory, and you will answer to me. Whee!
Where'd he go?
Down?
He was just falling all the way down.
How is this possible? From what Alphinaud told me, Nail was slain on the eve of the calamity. Whatever the truth of the matter, we must be on our guard. There can be no reasoning with the worshippers of a primal.
Never forget, in universe, if someone is claimed by a primal, they actually put them down.
The outer coil.
Whee! Jump down.
It's just a square.
Whee! Squealy! Ted, you want to just grab Squealy and start clapping?
I want to cast spells, but everybody kills everything first.
Maybe you shouldn't be a little bitch, Squealy. Look at me, I'm casting spells. Unlike you.
Yes, all of your spells are nearly instant
loser.
cast. Mine's
What's
a long
wrong,
cast.
loser, Squealy? Lose.
Can you finish a cast?
It's like... The bullying of
The only
Squealy
thing I have
continues.
the only thing I can use is Skaze, and Skaze is Buy a weapon store.
That sounds illegal.
It sounds like a war crime.
Alright, we're making it Rieger.
That was odd looking animation.
Look at these sick kick flips. With the Flavia.
Sick snake worm wiggles.
Melusine.
Reggie. We're gonna have to kill this one.
She's not cute enough for me to care.
Whatever lies you need to tell yourself.
Why isn't Squealy dragooning? Squealy is done with gooning.
He's now on to black maging and being your dead weight of the team.
He's all gooned out.
Oh my god.
Dead weight Squealy.
I play Dragoon for the main scenario, and I'm leveling, and I just play Black Mage for the streams because it's helps boost that character. Well, not that character, but that class.
I mean, it is technically a character. Like, if you want, you could almost consider the different classes like different personas for the character, where they're just playing a different part.
Well, logically speaking, the player character can only be like one class.
Yes, technically in the story, it makes the most sense if they're only playing like one class.
Spit on Squealy.
I'm gonna point at Kid. Slash point.
I'm just gonna be
Can't stop.
doing these segments. I'm just gonna go back to New Gridania and ready up. So I can just buy new shit as I get the poetics.
Welcome to the stream, Chow Chow.
Chow chow. We are currently
That way.
$93 from today's goal and the weekly goal.
Keep it up, chat. Soon you will be free.
We're free.
Welcome to the stream, Death6227. How's it going?
Now I want to watch fucking Shark Boy and Lava Girl. I'm free. There's something charming about those old like kids movies. Like they were ass, but they were like fun ass, you know.
I'm reminded of the passages beneath Castramossidens. We must have traveled quite some distance below the surface. More of the same tunnels. 12s be good. Surely they cannot continue all the way down from the upper floors. 'Tis difficult to see inside, but I have a terrible feeling those corridors house more of the dreadful guardians you've already faced. It is said that the Elegons excelled in the creation of chimerical beasts, and that the Red Moon teemed with a thousand fantastical monstrosities, all to prevent the enemies of the ancient empire from releasing the Elder Primal. I wonder, the creatures that prowl these halls, could they be the beloved children of which Nell spoke? Well, this is yet another mystery to ponder. Upon our return, shall we continue onwards?
Rogue Squealy requires $287. Chatfish.
OWM donates $100 saying no lose. Hashtag Rothgalls. Just making sure Sad Reggie will return and balls unloaded. What's the goal for Rothgalls, Reggie? Thank you for the donation, OWM. Very generous.
Oh, you're like halfway there. But I'll put the numbers in chat.
What about Drunk Beano? I think Drunk Beano is going to get the stream back.
That's illegal. We're not doing drunk.
I think that's a terrible idea. $10,000 in one day, and I will allow I don't know, 3-hour stream where we heavily regulate him. We heavily.
Now, this
Everyone left me.
this dungeon, I have no clue
No, so
how
what
to actually
happens
solve.
is people are just running, and they didn't realize there was a little teleporter thing, or jumpy pad thing.
Binsky.
You're supposed to go somewhere, and I don't know where that somewhere is. So
Neither do I.
Just follow the bunny girl. Do that.
Who? Where?
The bunny girl.
And
Funny
follow
girl
Robin.
who was tagged as one with the little cross.
I think it took me in a
Circular.
random direction. Oh well, rip me.
Rest in kids. He'll
You
get
go in my
teleported to
direction.
the boss area, I guess.
yeah, when they go into the boss room, it'll.
Don't look behind me.
Rifford has been a member for 15 months. Hi, Gibbs, Hands, Robin,
Binsky.
Reg, and chat.
Oh,
What
God.
do you think of the game so far?
It's good.
Well, I've played the game into Heaven's Ward, so I would say Heaven's Ward is actually pretty good.
I think Robin will
Uh,
disagree with you there.
I mean, it's a lot better than
It's
Reborn.
comparable. Yes, it's much better. It still has flaws and problems.
Did I know
but
Robin does not think that Heaven's Sword's all that great?
I would say.
I would
Now
say it's.
No more spoilers.
I wasn't gonna say.
You're already going into spoiler territory.
Okay, fine.
Your opinion doesn't matter anymore.
So
Hate
you
you.
see, that's the actual reason he told you to shut up.
He has grabby hands and shares the model with the Ent.
We're just gonna pretend that it doesn't happen.
Oh, we didn't get teleported in.
Oh, I'm sad.
Well, I mean,
Guess we
the
have to wait while everyone gets here.
No, just kill it.
yeah. I don't think it matters. How the fuck do we leave though?
If we go downstairs,
Just walk somewhere.
was it the gate we were locked up from last time? Oh, there it is. It's called the Avatar. The Last Airbender, kid.
I'm the Avatar. Deal with it.
You deal with it.
You gotta deal with it. All this random shit that followed us.
I did it. I
did
killed
it.
the boss.
Dead.
Sharpstick regales us of his little bucketfish opinion. He's like, whoa, bucketfish. How far away from the daily goal screw?
Well, we funded it, Kibbo.
What?
I said it earlier, you didn't listen like usual.
Destroy Squealy! There.
Kib never listens to Squealy, ever. Never listens to me, ever.
You know that scene where in the beginning of the game, there's that opening with that Lu Sao guy getting fucking vaporized?
Where he's just smiling and it's.
I like the
bright light.
memes, because I've seen one where it's like minor spelling mistake, and it's just him being consumed by the light. That made into some good memes, okay? And thank you for the nation death as well, and Rifford's long-term membership support. Loyal
very much.
bucket fishies. Big loyal bucket
There,
fishies.
my outfit now
like,
matches
what?
itself.
Fucking Hands got the full set.
Now I have to get the accessories.
Give yourself to 130, so you don't have to use gear to give you their.
So they don't have to use gear ever again until I get higher level gear.
I think it's like level 53 when it's like any better stuff.
I'm afraid of heights.
And there goes Bensky.
I want to point out we're going down, right? Yeah, all this is here.
Yeah.
I
So
said they
we'll
were
pocket
big
dimension.
caves.
This is what the underground looks like. Haven't you played Skyrim?
Yes.
Hollow
Haven't you
Earth.
played Elden
All
Ring?
of Earth. Baby.
I've
Yeah, no,
fallen
you
through
see,
the
I-
world
I-
in
I was
Skyrim.
gonna say,
When you
know,
fall through the
I was
world,
gonna
it's just
go-
nothingness. It's like
You see, I was gonna go with Hollow Earth theory from that one.
that.
movie.
That surely cannot be Delamud. How? Where are we? The final resting place of Neil von Darnus. Says Neil von Darnus. I died here, but I didn't. Then I became enthralled by that Bahamut dude. This is a
Enkindled, I think,
grave
is the word
for
used.
the undeserving. And for the crime of trespassing upon my god's sanctuary, this place shall serve as your grave too. No. Education. Wah. No trigonometry. It's actually a femboy or girl.
A lady.
I believe someone said it's his sister.
In the hour of his failure, Neld von Darnus felt the currents of the ether begin to bear away his essence. But before oblivion could claim the last of him, a divine will reached out and I was born. Oh no! He got gender bent! No! Then did the words of my God resound in mine ears. Bring unto mine enemies crushing defeat, that they might know despair without end, and claim thee thus the victorious victory, which thou wert once denied.
It's a woman. Luckily, I have the lesbian perk from Fallout, which gives you plus 10% damage to it.
Nice.
Fucking up
Lady
women.
killer or something like that. Nice, use this with turn cards.
She's armor.
Yeah.
Just give her a beak and he'll be like, nice.
'Twould seem that little remained of Nail's essence when Bahamut plucked him from the brink of oblivion, least of all his masculinity, and the result was this strange simulacrum. Nevertheless, her aura bespeaks great power. She channels the rage of the Elder Primal himself. Oh, cringe looking. Lord Bahamut, thy wish is my command. None shall escape thine unquenchable fury. Come, ye dull unthinking beasts, bare your teeth. They will avail you not in the calamity to come. OWM donates. Oh no, not OWM, sorry. Chow Chow donates $1 due to say, some fight for power, but I fight for fashion. When do you think we could do a glam transmog fashion contest in game? Hope I'm not sick during it if you do it. Maybe by the end of it. Hashtag Chow Fashion King. Thank you for your donation, little femboy Chow. He's like,
Really? Right in front of my ley lines?
what's
Do
this?
you have to do the golem stuff? Because I don't know. I don't remember the stress.
There's a little rock above me.
There's some golem shit that's gonna happen. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Meteor.
Some golden shit. We'll kill him. Right?
Yeah, I've only done this with one level 90 with me. So I don't know how it works when we have multiple high-level characters, if we can just murder them.
Robin's gonna get destroyed. So is
Apparently
Hanson.
I'm next.
Oh.
Oh, I got destroyed.
I guess we wait for the thing to finish then.
Yeah, meteors need to be far apart. So basically, if you get tagged, you want to go to the edge of the arena. Or like maybe all go into one spot and then run away from it when it falls.
This is what Bensky was talking about.
Is it over?
Not yet.
I mean, this guy is super OP, I don't know. I don't know if it's over.
He seems to be gaining health.
This is why I absolutely do not want to do this the real way.
We'd all be dead. Robin, you're the only one alive. Oh, Polly
No, there's
is.
another
Robin
person.
No, Paul
Polly.
Matthews here too.
Pooley is
Oh.
alive.
Because this is supposed to be some strat. Is he supposed to be in the blue thing? I don't fucking know.
When this guy spawns, it's over. Just hype, says Atoria.
I can't wipe. I'm too powerful. I'm literally too powerful to wipe.
Do you understand how long that's gonna take?
Just win. Or
I can't.
don't say that. Say you can.
He's unkillable.
Don't say that. He surely has to be killable eventually.
Returning HP over time. He
No,
returns
no,
all of
he's-
his HP before.
So unless we were to like blitz him down completely, vulnerability down, damage up, rehabilitation.
10 seconds to make a fire. Okay, we're dying in 10 seconds. Okay. Wall kills you? Oh. Okay.
Damn.
So,
Like you,
what's the mechanic? Meteors need to be far away from each other. I don't know. How do you kill this guy? Like, if you pull now,
Yeah.
we don't know how to kill him. Like, we don't
Yeah.
know. 'Cause I
What
don't
would
know.
you do this?
Yeah, like we need someone to tell us this is how you do it.
My brain's on autopilot.
Take the meteors away from each other then.
Oh, I exited the. I thought you couldn't run through the wall. You can actually.
Sometimes, kid. Sometimes.
Alright, kill all the golems. Maybe we're just too slow at killing the golems.
Okay.
Uh,
With that
running
above
okay.
me, what does that mean?
You
Now it's
run
on.
th-
I think you're supposed to like not break the meteors.
Oh.
Like they're supposed to be there.
There is actually no barrier. It just one shots if you leave the arena. Okay.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
Okay, now we should be fine.
So do we hide behind these?
I don't know, man. Maybe.
2, 1.
We'll see if Gibbs dies.
Oh, I don't want to die. I came to you.
Okay.
I live, bitch. That's
Oh.
why I died.
Now it's detonating. Now it's detonating meteors.
I got unlucky then.
Well, mission complete anyway.
Good job.
I got unlucky then because the first meteor basically
Yes.
smacked into my face.
I now understand.
I now understand why playing this legit is bullshit.
Does the party have designated healers? I'm not sure what you mean, but kind of, I guess.
Designated healer?
What's healers, precious? He's like, holy shit. Holy.
Nice. Mash them, stick them in a stew.
Poor creature, would that you had never been born. You had surrendered your physical form and collapsed into ether, but Bahamut denied you death and imprisoned what little was left of you in an ethereal shell, resembling what I wonder, images from your memory perhaps? But that shell is now broken, and your primal deity seems disinclined to sustain your existence. My primal deity? I kneel to no icon. What need have I to beg favor of such filth? I am Nell Van Darnus, legatus of the 7th Legion. No, a moment my thoughts are clouded, and this body is not mine own. Could it be that you spoke the truth? Was I sorcelled by the Lesser Moon's ancient prisoner? That will not happen again. You speak as if Bahamut no longer controlled you, but that's impossible. Once a primal ensnares a mind, it cannot be freed. Have we been killing innocent people this whole time? Unless Bahamut simply relinquished his claim. What need has he of a broken spirit bound for the ethereal realm? Oh, that I should fall prey to the very influence I sought to purge from the land. The irony is galling. But do not assume that all my actions were chosen for me. It was my will that the meteor project be resurrected, mine and none other. Yet it seems that my grand designs were destined to fail. Even the ungentle release of death was denied me. Now, please, you must tell us more of the calamity. I must know the truth of what has befallen the world, and what has become of my grandfather, Archon Louisoix. You are Louisoix's grandchild? Ah, the fates are generous with their cruelty. Continue on, if you would have your answers. They await you at the terminus of your path. But know that this path leads only to despair. The light of truth was ever harsh and unforgiving. I mean, all things considered, for, legatus, they're very nice. Why do you say this? Grandfather will be freed once we put a stop to Bahamut's restoration, will he not? What are you not telling us? Steel yourself, child. Only unbending resolve and merciless strength can conquer what lies ahead. The weak can do naught but weep under the pall of their own misery, as did the frail child I once was. Silence, chattering raven. Your wretched wings are broken, and you shall soar no more. My crimson moon, your brilliance sears mine eyes. I recognize that voice, Aerith, but never would he say such words. If they were actually voice acted, that'd probably help, because I think that's Louisoix.
It's
Come,
supposed to be Louisoix.
let us finish what we came to do. All will be put aright when the final hulk lies dormant. Grandfather will be himself again. I'm sure of it. Child, don't you understand that she was dying, so therefore your grandfather's gonna die as soon as he's not maintained?
She's only like, I don't know, like 50 or 60. She doesn't understand these things yet.
Oh, it's regrowing. Bahamut regenerates more swiftly than I anticipated. Let us hope that disabling the coils will serve to slow the process. The display seems different, but the controls appear to mimic the mechanisms we found in Lanosian Hulk. It shouldn't pose a problem.
My bad, she's actually only 16.
Wait, this girl?
Yeah.
Apparently.
I was
Maybe
like,
an elf,
she's
but
an elf, so maybe she's old, but nah.
No, she's actually just young and dumb.
Aerith, forgive me the moment I beheld Nail's transformation. Hope wilted in my heart. I did not believe you could stand against the manifestation of Bahamut's power. For all your fabled strengths and skill, I felt certain then that I was going to lose you, just as I lost my grandfather. Even he, a man for whom naught seemed impossible, was humbled before Bahamut's might. And yet, look how far we have come. 'Tis incredible the feats of which we are capable of our boundless potential. 'Twas this capacity for greatness, I believe, that grandfather so dearly wished to protect. With all that has occurred, I have come to understand that much at least. "'Tis done. Shall we make our way back to the surface and gather our thoughts? We have seen much that will benefit from Urianger's learned perspective." Bonk. Grandfather, it is you. Then why? Abandon this quest, Elisa. I will not countenance further sabotage of the coils. Sabotage? But we must disable the coils if we are to prevent Bahamut's revival. Your defiance seals your fate. No. No, you are not who I thought you were. My grandfather would never. Foolish girl. How could the White Raven allow herself to be bested by such sniveling opponents? Listen well, we all exist at the pleasure of one divine will. And the word of Lord Bahamut is absolute. Scurry back into your holes, vermin. You have been granted this one reprieve, but should you be so foolish as to crawl into my lord's domain again, I will crush the life from you myself. That light in grandfather's eyes, he has suffered the same fate as Nail. Nice dear. My grandsire is no more. That was naught but a phantom that profanes his noble memory. It's only adorable because it's like a 2D sprite and they've never done it before, so they had to tone down. Because there's never been any crying. There's been sad faces, but no tears.
Because when I see that tear, it's like, that's basically a spell effect. They had to just go to the ground.
This mockery must be expunged. I will not rest until I free grandfather's soul from Bahamut's tyranny. Do you hear me, Bahamut? Your time is at an end. Ezria and my family will be avenged. Or leave.
How much for Kiv to sing "Welcome to the Cum Zone"? Says Blake. Well, I don't think. Kiv, how much is that to make you sing?
A lot. Truly it is wonderful to escape that stifling air, and return to Northern Thanalan again, it would appear. I must thank you, Earth. Were it not for your bravery, I strongly doubt that I would be standing here now. Ah, but you need not tarry on my account. The danger has passed. Pray go on ahead, and apprise Uringer of all that has occurred. I will join you anon. My thoughts are yet unruly, and I would rest here a while.
Yep, back to the waking sounds. Not there. Nope. Wrong.
There's only the waking.
Better. Only 4 left now.
The triumphant hero doth return. Thine eyes speak of the dread's task completion. The second coil now lieth dormant. Yet I sense tidings thou bearest are not altogether glad. Pray tell me, what ill hath cast the shadow which falleth now across thy brow? An old foe and an old friend? So 'twas but the ethereal shadow of Master Louis Howe that Lady Alisson beheld, an unnatural conjuration and thrall to the elder primal. That the fiend should design to choose him of all men, even in full knowledge of the shade's true nature, I would be hard-pressed to weather such a confrontation. Yet what agonies must the young mistress have endured! Such torment did she ne'er deserve. Mayhap 'twere better if the Lady Alisson did absent herself from future forays unto the coils. I have come too far to surrender to grief, Uringer. My lady, I am resolved to defeat these fiends, and naught shall we sway me from my path. Now let us peer more deeply into the well of our discoveries. As you wish, my lady. By your leave, I would speak first of the coils. Late guardian Nail Van Darnus. Van Darnus was a legatus of the Garlean Empire who strove to bring about Ezria's final destruction, only to fall even as the 6th sun did set. If thou hast heard tales of the White Raven, then it is he whom they speak. Aye, he, I say, for Nail was for certainty no maid. The noble house of Van Darnus, as was discovered all too late, had long safeguarded the wisdom of the ancient Alag. 'Twas thus that the legatus came to learn the true nature of Dalamud, and to seek to employ the Red Moon as a weapon against Ezria. But the crystal tower and the mechanisms required to command the satellite yet lay hidden beneath the ground, compelling Nail to construct a far less subtle mechanism, and in his first faltering attempts to communicate with Dalamud, he did likely rouse the satellite's slumbering prisoner. Henceforth did the White Raven's soul belong to Bahamut. He was fortunate indeed to acquire so powerful a thrall by chance. 'Tis little wonder he was so loath to part with him. Why let a simple thing to like death deprive one of a useful pawn? Though we may accuse him of bungling Van Darnus's resurrection, I dare say Bahamut was as content to have a handmaiden as a manservant. I only hope that the 2 thralls we encountered were the extent of his flock. Yet I cannot help but dwell on Nail's words, those beloved children of whom he spoke. I assumed at first he referred to the moon's beastly guardians, but should Bahamut have enslaved other mortals, we must needs remove this source of worship, otherwise our efforts to disable the coil shall be for naught. Forgive me mine indelicacy, my lady. Thou art wise indeed to speak of expunging the primal thralls, but canst thou truly pursue a course which would cost thee thine own grandsire? My heart and mind are as one on this matter. Grandfather's salvation can be won but by a single method, the destruction of Bahamut, and aught that might serve to sustain him. Aerith, while Uringer and I endeavor to ascertain the existence of any further thralls, I suggest you grant yourself a moment's respite. Rest assured that I will contact you the moment I have need of your inimitable talents. That we have achieved so much I owe you. I fear, however, that our trials have barely begun. My little Houtini, though time had dulled the pain of thy passing, I find that I am wounded afresh. Master Louisau, what good shall come of this unending search for knowledge and truth? Long have I believed the pursuit of such treasures to be the duty of every true Charlayan. Yet, when each new revelation serveth only to heap further anguish upon those whom we would fain to protect, must we truly reach for more? So, you have found your resolve, dear sister? Will you now find a use for the secret, for the key that only you and I hold? Given our familial propensity for curiosity, you would do well to remember that keys may serve to seal doors as well as unlock them, and Bahamut is a most unwelcome guest, to whom the doors should never have been opened.
Polymathic gifts, $25 on Rumble. Pray, burn down the wicking sands. And then Emperor Houtini, God of the Bucket, gifted membership.
What a loyal bucketfish he is to give such a generous offering to the holy fish.
To Fuzzy. Congratulations, Fuzzy, on the membership.
Nice, landing on a blueberry.
No, blueberry. Hello, blueberry, blueberry. Ooh.
Thank you for your generous donation, Pooly Fish. Say Pooey Fish. Pooey Fish, Pooey Fish. Uh-oh, Google Chrome has failed me. Whirl of a Time? No, the king lives, I assume, right?
No.
Fragments of Truth?
There you go.
Yeah.
Man is wont to cast light wheresoever secrets lie, hid in darkness, though that which illuminateth seldom bringeth him joy. So it is with such unhappy truths as Bahamut's immense shadow doth conceal. Yet ever onward forgeth Mistress Aliason, undeterred by the burden of knowledge that waiteth heavy on her heart. 'Tis a perilous path she hath chosen, and a painful one. I prithee, Aerith, remain by her side as her valiant blade, that she might see her quest to its conclusion, and so that Chatfish will know the true fate that befell Louison. Aerith, it is well that you are here. My lady, how might I serve you this day? I have met with some difficulty in my mission, Uringer, and I should be grateful for your counsel. As you know, Bahamut's physical form is regenerating beneath the Cartanau Flats, even as we speak. If we are to prevent his return, we must needs disable the 2 remaining interment hulks that sustain him. Every moment our mission is delayed, the realm is pushed closer to the brink of destruction. Alas, though I have determined the location of the fragments of Dalamud leading to the hulks, I have been unable to find a way to enter them. And gaining admittance is but the first step in your perilous undertaking. When last thou descended into Bahamut's subterranean fastness, thou didst discover, didst thou not, that the dread primal had bound the shade of Nail Van Darnus unto his will? And though thou didst consign the fallen legatus to blessed oblivion, thou mayest recall the piteous wretch was not alone. Doubt not but that Bahamut's other thralls shall seek to hinder thy passage. You can say his name, Uringer. I have not forgotten that my father is waiting for us. My lady, I would remind you, as I must oft remind myself, that the man whom we both loved and revered is no more. What remaineth is but a shade, which is defileth of his memory. The vile verbiage that spilleth from his lips must not be heeded, for it cometh not from your grandsire, but from Bahamut himself. You need not worry, Uringer. Come what may, I will not stray from the course. I will not let grandfather's sacrifice be in vain. But mere words will not take us whither we must go. As I said, I have been unable to find a way to enter the fragments of Dalamud. My lady, might I suggest that you visit the fragments again in Aerith's company? Full oft hath the Warriors of Light set events in motion, by virtue of her presence alone. 'Tis possible that she may do so again. I, the while, shall search for answers of mine own, but by our efforts combined full sure am I that the path shall be revealed to us ere long. Were it anyone else, I should question the wisdom of such advice, yet I cannot deny that what you say about Aerith is true. Very well, I shall do as you suggest. Assuming you have no objections, of course. Good. Now we seek entry to the two fragments of Dalamud. One lies at the burning wall in eastern Thanalan, and the other at the singing shards of Mordahona. I left an assistant at each location, with instructions to continue searching for a means of ingress. It is not impossible that they could since have found something useful to us. Let us begin by visiting my man at the burning wall. Dex, I think it was. The burning wall is where burning chatfish are.
Yes.
They sizzle and they scream.
Yeah, dumb Alice. You need to have the player with you to advance the story.
Yeah, NPCs can't trigger events.
She's like, I will progress the storyline. And then he's like, dumbass, don't forget player character. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's not my adventure, I forgot. Forget.
That's right. Don't forget it again.
Bitch.
Waiting for a kibble, waiting for a kibble,
Yep. Because I'm slowly buying gear from the ironworks, so I no longer have to swap out equipment.
Is it up? No, still.
Now you're
Yes, to your right.
Oh, there it is. That's not a he. That's a she, Blake. I say,
That's a dude.
Are you not Mistress Tilius, my ladies? No, I was answering his question about the other thing. Dumbass Willie. I say,
Okay. Okay.
I say, are you not
Okay.
Mistress Tilius, my lady's most faithful
Okay.
companion? Sinis, madame, at your service, and may I say what an honor it is to meet you. How goes the survey, Dex? Ahem, my lady, it shames me to say that I have found no viable path to the fragment. Though it stands before our very eyes, the way thither has thus far proven impassable. When the fragment fell and pierced the land, it caused a prodigious amount of ether to spew forth. 'Twas this that gave rise to the land's twisted lay, which seems destined to thwart our efforts. Even were an opening to exist, I fear that we would struggle to reach it. We cannot give up. Keep trying. So near and yet so far. Well, it avails us not to stand here and stare at the thing. Let us away to Mordahona and try the other fragment. Perhaps Sinus has fared better? Upon that note, my lady, there is something I must tell you. I am sorry to report that I lost contact with my brother just over a bell ago. As you know, the Singing Shards are home to many fell creatures, ogres among them. While I do not wish to cause you undue harm, you more sugar. I fear something unspeakable may have happened to Dex. What? Why didn't you give me strength? Oh no, sorry. Why? And then give me strength. The lack of gap there meant almost felt accusatory. We must hurry to my assistant's aid, Aerith. Bucket bitchies.
You can't call it bucket bitches. Oh.
Bucket bitchies. Now for the last cookie. I will feast upon the
The cookies. You're going the wrong way.
I'm not. No! No! I hate schooling.
There you go.
Schooling?
Wiggled your way around.
Let's crush your balls, schooling.
Oh,
Oh my
You're gonna
god,
have
welcome
to
to the
fly
stream.
down. You're gonna have to fly down this one. There he is.
Bucket bitches. Bucket. Welcome to the stream, little mango lad. Bunch of gravies in chat.
Thank you, adventurer. For a moment there, I feared that my bones were to be ground up and used to bake bread. I'm relieved to see that you are unharmed. It was wrong of me to press such a dangerous task upon you. My lady, your worries are wasted on me. It was nothing at all, I assure you. If it pleases you, I shall report on my findings. As you can see, though the tip of the fragment is exposed, the rest is encased in rock and crystal, rendering it impossible to enter the structure. We might try excavating the area around the fragment, but that is likely to take time, and there really is no telling how deep we may need to dig before we find a suitable point of ingress. As such, I am forced to conclude that gaining entry to this fragment is unrealistic. Forgive me, my lady. Confound it. We are losing precious time. What are we to do now? 'Tis I, your injure. Glad tidings I have for thee, my lady. For a blessing, a way hath been found, by which thou mayest enter the remaining fragments of Dalamud. Pray escort Mistress Eliasson to the Circulium processing plant in the northern Thanalan. There all shall be made clear. Your injurer has found a way? Then we must go to him at once. All shall be made clear to Binsky.
First, you have to teleport around 4 million times.
You'll eventually see where he ends up by all of us dancing.
Mine apologies for summoning you thus from afar. My lady, but 'tis here there that your journey may finally begin. I did wonder, to my knowledge, there are no fragments in northern Thanalan. Nor are you mistaken, my lady, yet a pathway doth exist, one which you yourself have made use of in the past. At the conclusion of your several forays into the binding coil, 'twas at the crystal formation which lieth to the north of this place that you did emerge, was it not? Yes, an ethereal stream bore us back to the surface. That much I had surmised. Are you suggesting that we can use it to return underground? And even if that were possible, would it not simply bear us back those places which we have already explored? It need not, my lady. Pray allow me to explain. Upon the evidence of your experience, it seemeth plain that two interment hulks may share the selfsame ethereal egress. From this we did infer that others may be connected, and likewise. Thus did we labor long to verify the existence of further tributaries to the selfsame stream, in which task we were at length successful. 'Twas then but a matter of arriving at a solution to the problem of traveling to an unattuned destination. That one might reach what we may call the headwater. We propose to employ a modified etherite which serveth to amplify such ripples, as do originate from said source. By focusing one essence upon these ripples, it should be possible to make the journey, yet be fairly warned, my lady, as, with all untried modes of ethereal travel, this method entaileth considerable danger. Merely to attempt the voyage would cost you your life. That is a risk I am willing to take. You are brilliant, Yodiansher. But I am curious. Did you have assistance in forming this plan? I could not help noticing your repeated use of the word we, unless you have taken to using the majestic plural in our absence. Nay, my lady, as you have correctly surmised, I was not alone in this endeavor. Meaning there are others who are aware of our mission? Well, it cannot be helped now. Preventing Bahamut's return is what matters. If some secrecy must be sacrificed to achieve our goal, then so be it. My God. They really like making me waddle around.
They do. It's fun. It's fun to walk.
Nice.
I mean, fly.
Don't worry, it's about to be over. I think this is... you have like one more person you need to walk to after this one.
So that must be the modified etherite. But what are the immortal flames doing here? Those men may be sworn flames of Ul'dah, but they are first and foremost faithful retainers of House Luvilier. Alphanaut, so it was you who was helping Urianger. Who else could it have been, dear sister? Lest you worry, I have no intentions of making the details of your venture public like you. I would prefer to avoid causing a panic. But given that which is at stake, namely the survival of the realm, one must be willing to accept help when it is offered. Would you not agree? At the very least, do not cross with Urianger. 'Twas at my behest that he be kept silent. We will speak later. I am a woman and I am very upset. I am very... Pray forgive me, my lady. But knowing full well your intent, I judged it meet that Master Elfinod be informed, as you are, well, you know, a woman. Though your grandsire hath become Bahamut's thrall, his noble blood courseth yet through both of your veins, if he must needs be struck down. Do you hear that, Elfinod? I mean to strike down grandfather, and when I have done so I shall banish Bahamut to the ether. Nothing you say will sway me from my course. I will protect Ezria, and I will uphold grandfather's legacy. Grandfather's legacy? So you still do not know what you yourself desire? Your actions are still driven by borrowed resolve? Borrowed resolve? Oh, moment. What does that have to do with anything? Protecting Ezria was grandfather's goal, and we made it ours, both of us. That is why we came here, unless you have forgotten. Gods forbid I should ever forget, Eliasal. But you misunderstand. I do not question your resolve, only whence it came. If it were your own, you would be able to tell me precisely why you desire so fervently to protect Ezria. Yet you cannot, for it is not your resolve, but grandfather's. You may struggle to see the difference, but borrowed resolve shall never be as strong as that which springs from within. But let us speak of this another time. For now, preventing Bahamut's return is all that matters. To be plain, I have no objection striking down whatever is left of grandfather. Know, however, that I will be accompanying you this time. As a son of House Louvelier, I would be present for his final moments. Very well. You may join us on one condition. I make the decisions. If it please, my lady, the name of Erkenrad, our preparations are just about complete. When you're ready to embark on your mission, just give me the word and I'll be awaiting for you in the Curlium processing plant. Pay no heed to my brother. He can rely on me. We have come far together, you and I, and together we shall see our journey to its end. Cokie.
While Kid
Oh,
drinks
no.
his Coca-Cola, I eat Captain Crunch.
He's drinking American water.
Oh no. Squealy's got cuts on the roof of his mouth.
Nom, nom, nom.
He's like, "Ugh," blood squirts out. My cereal does not cut the roof of your mouth.
What do you mean there's not supposed to be razor blades in the cereal?
I do like Captain Crunch. It's like just fucking sugar.
Here's a cover. Nom, nom.
I've been waiting for you, Mistress Tilius. I'm pleased to say that the Aetherites primed and ready. As you know, the remaining internment hulks are connected to the fragments in eastern Thanalan and more Dohona. It's to the former that we'll be sending you first. Now, you'll be starting inside the hulk, meaning you won't have to cover so much ground, the drawback being that you'll be fighting for your life from the moment you get there. Best be prepared for anything for Milady's sake, if not your own. And that's about all I can tell you. When your preparations are in order, just give me the word and I'll send you on your way. I may even throw in a prayer for your speedy return, just to be on the safe side.
Milady?
Milady Chatfish. Weighty fish! Weighty
Is
fish!
it time?
Final coil of Bahamut is now.
It's time.
Hands is like withered.
Standing here, looking at my poetics, and it's like I only have 83. I can't buy anymore.
Oh, they're all still here.
Yeah.
They're all still alive.
For now.
No chatfish has perished.
No. Somebody clip Robin saying that and then edit out my laughter. No chatfish has perished. Like it just said so nonchalantly. So this is how it looks on the inside. This internment hulk still functions. The teleportation was a success. We are come to the right place. There is no telling how much further Bahamut has regenerated since we last beheld him. Let us make haste to the main bridge and deactivate the coil. Are those cannons? Wheels? That's what they look like. There were receptacles similar to these in the previous Hulk. Those held chemical beasts, but only the Elegans know what other abominations may be sleeping within.
Chimerical.
Squillish. They may well be part of Dalamud's internal defenses. We must stay on our guard at all times.
There's two monsters. There's more.
I take it we're supposed to kill all these things.
I assume so.
Yep.
Oh, it sent me back.
See you in Skittle Hell.
What a Durgans.
My God, it's a demon.
Matt Damon.
Matt Damon must be slain. Slay
Damon.
Matt Damon.
I'm the god. His name is I'm the god.
I'm the good. Is he too good?
Look at me. I'm the god now.
Can I use a full cast of my swords? No, I don't even have a full cast of my swords, by the way. Okay, he's invulnerable. Nice, we did it. Good job.
Good job.
He's
Well
dead.
done, guys. Well done, everyone. Good game. Good game. Good game. Now it's Shredworm gear.
Why does Reguline say punished kitten? It's because the new overlay just reads the Discord name.
Wait, what? Is somebody changed his name?
Yes.
Punished
Hands
kitten.
did that.
He said to punish him, so I did.
Punished kitten. Punished kitten. Yes, it'll automatically update. That's actually amazing.
Nice.
Binsky's new magical overlay, chat. Make sure you thank Binsky. Praise Binsky like a god. A gamer god.
Yeah, while kids watch the cutscene, I get to eat more Captain Crunch.
Fucking fatty. By the 12
Hold on,
dragons and
what?
so many. Well, now we're reading. Wait until after the story bits. Nice, I hear loot noises. We were aware of the Alligans possessed some means to control the creatures, but to imprison them thus is barbaric. I would not wish such a fate upon my worst enemy. 'Tis plain that no love was lost between the Alligans and the dragons, but was it truly necessary to keep a great number here? Delamud did not want for defenses. This we have experienced firsthand. Such guardians as the Alligans created, both living and unliving, were surely no less capable of repelling intruders than these poor creatures. Tell me something, Eliasson. Have you not managed to determine by whose will Bahamut exists? No, I have not. At first I assumed that Bahamut had no people of his own, that these Alligans had perhaps discovered a way to simulate prayer itself. However, Nail's words gave me cause to reconsider, specifically the shades mentioned of Bahamut's beloved children. From that I inferred that the primal is given form by the will of worshippers, whom we have yet to... My God, they're all around us. Oh. God strike me down for a blind fool. Bahamut's beloved children, right there before my very eyes. How could I be so stupid? My God. Who else but the dragons of Eld would summon Bahamut? Who else but they could sustain him? And to think I wondered why the Alligans kept them imprisoned here. Even should the flame of Bahamut's life go out, his faithful children would summon him back. For this reason, the Allagan Empire kept an army of dragons here, in a perpetual state of duress, that they might sustain the primal's existence. Truly, the Allagan's ingenuity knew no bounds, and neither did their cruelty. Small wonder that Bahamut was so enraged. Let no one deny that it was a man who sowed the seeds of the calamity. Will you now turn your hatred toward your own kind, dear sister? Do not patronize me, Elfinard. I'm a woman, for God's sake. I merely acknowledge our guilt. Lest you be in any doubt, I have no intentions of allowing Bahamut to lay the world to waste, regardless of the atrocities the Alligans committed against his kind. We have no choice but to eliminate all who worship him, be they his children or his thralls. It seems reasonable to assume that the system responsible for the primal's regeneration is also responsible for sustaining the captive dragons. If we disable it, all should perish. Let us press on.
Exactly, Polly. Why are there so few likes? Bunch of traitor fish are responsible for such things.
Chatfish,
Remember to like and subscribe and hit the little bell button.
Oh,
So you get all of the updates.
You get the bell check.
And not that bell button, but that's also
It's
works.
funny they just call us Reguline fat when he was the one eating cookies earlier.
Yeah, but Captain Crunch is like a bigger box than a single chocolate chip fucking cookie, okay? Like one box of fucking Captain Crunch.
I didn't eat the whole box.
Okay, one family-sized box coming right up, Squealy. He's like, okay. Now go back to the Shroud, right? Or the Sandy place, right?
No.
Nope.
What do you mean?
That was one turn of the quota.
Because so far it's been you do like 4 or 5, and then you do the next story thing.
Rapier says he's not liking the stream anymore. The little traitor fish.
That said, though, I do find it really funny
Rapier.
that they were like before. It's like, who are Bahamut's children? It's like, who else? Do you
Dragons.
think it would be? Like literally, who else
Dragons
would it be?
that have been around this place.
That's a
Like
bunch
the
of
one,
numbers.
like the one beast race we know that's sentient and is here.
Yeah. Like, of
Also-
course it would be dragons.
Also, Vodfish, remember to leave a comment. It really helps us out.
That's true. Vodfish. Though they be
What's your
slow,
name?
their loyalty is always remembered.
Oh, wait! I didn't mean to step on that.
We'll go left then.
Everyone went right. Everyone that mattered went
We
right.
can go back. We can go back right.
Everyone that mattered went right. Pixie, Squealy
Don't worry,
sad.
we have a Polly. He's level 90. He can carry us.
Oh.
I'm gonna say I don't know where I'm flying to. Looks like it didn't matter.
Oh yeah.
This level reminded me of Earth Defense Force.
Why? Because it's just a big circle.
Well, just the coloring, the gold, and the blue lighting. EDF does the exact same thing.
Yeah, I'm frowning now because I'm remembering the girl just ranting about God in the last few missions.
God! The
I
Earth
really
Defense
didn't-
Force comes out this year.
So I've heard.
Bucket fish.
Thinking like half of us were supposed to go one way, half of us were supposed to go the other.
Pretty much.
It's a dragon. To no express.
Hydra.
What's
Hydra's
called
pretty
though?
expensive dragon.
Do we have any Hydra fish in chat?
Just wriggle around.
I think I had your fish and chip.
Alien stand apparently.
DPS, target down the weapons node when it appears.
Weapons.
That's right, the weapons.
So this stuff that's next to us.
Look at that green thing.
Those
The
weapons
egg.
node, there it is. Electric node.
Electric node's not taking any damage. Okay, it's because I'm the only one fighting it.
We won. Good job.
There's other people
Here,
so.
Sean. Come free.
I decided to focus on the weapons node because I was told to attack that first.
Good job.
If I see you cussing where all of us are in it, I know for a fact. I think it's over.
Woot. 130.
The red worm gear. This is the end tier gear, and that one looks kind of decent. I think. I don't know what the other ones are for.
Binsky.
Let's use these new strats I heard about where I hold X and click through everyone.
It doesn't work. X just turns off the names.
Why? This
Yeah.
looks like a model of Dalamud, yes. Verto is yelling at Polly. Perhaps I think I know who Verto is. For millennia, Bahamut must have gazed at this unchanging view. Trapped inside a prison that was scarcely large enough to contain him, unable to move, denied the release of death, how his hatred for man must have burned. And that hatred found an ideal vessel in Nel Devan Darnus. In many ways, Bahamut is so to be pitied, not loathed. But knowing the true extent of his fury, I am more convinced than ever of the necessity of our endeavor. Besides, his is not the only soul that cries out for vengeance.
One more dungeon, then I can get my next accessory.
Nice.
Right now I need 1, 2, 3 more things, then I have all of the Ironworks level 130 gear.
They're actually worth saving. The only gear I actually save is the blue level 50, level 60, level 70, level 80 gear.
So far, I haven't
The-
sold any gear, so I've kept all mine.
The chocobo actually has a thing called a chocobo saddlebag where you can put a bunch of gear.
Gods,
Yep.
he's almost whole again.
Voice acting.
Holy shit.
I have to say, really now?
This reminds me of Mass Effect 2 a little bit.
Size is
Oh yeah.
It's
I
the
know
Human
exact-
Reaper.
Shush, 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 shush.
Imagine how grandfather stood against such a monstrosity.
This cannot be allowed to proceed any further. Let us disable the coil and move on. Grandfather? No, that man is dead. I will not dishonor my beloved grandsire's memory by calling you such. You are but his twisted shape, the thrall of a mad primal.
You were foolish to disregard my warning, child. Are you so convinced of your own righteousness?
Tis the rightness of our path that led us to return. Eorzea will never be safe whilst Bahamut remains to threaten all we hold dear. What of the hero who gave his life in defense of the realm? Do you truly dispute the justice of our cause?
My poor, ignorant grandchildren. Your world is shaped by naught but recent conflict. Listen, and I will speak to you of justice. 'Twas in the twilight of the Third Astral Era. The southern land of Mericidia suffered invasion at the hands of the Alagon Empire. With no atrocity too depraved for their purpose, the forces of Alec were unstoppable in their advance. Desperate for salvation, the dragons prayed to one of their first brood, to their ancestor Bahamut. Infused by the power of their fervent supplications, Bahamut arose from the abyss of death and took wing as the Mericidians' newborn god. Yet this great miracle would only serve to further the maniacal designs of the dragon's imperial conquerors. The cruel fetters which bind my lord stand testament to the Alagon's boundless greed and hubris. I once summoned the 12 in an attempt to forestall the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. What then did the dragons of Mericidia do that I did not? Wherefore are they accursed and I exalted? 'Tis man's overweening belief in his own primacy that blinds him to the commonness of his condition and the truth of his own tyranny. As long as man is suffered to remain, the dragons shall never be at peace. Only when the plague of people has been expunged shall the children of Lord Bahamut be free. Then shall the world know true justice.
Stop it! Grandfather would never say such things. His belief that people were worth saving never faltered. He had faith in their strength, that they could stand together and push back against the darkness seeking to shape them.
A false hope. 'Tis folly to place one's faith in so flawed a race. Stand together? Huh. They would first need to agree on which direction to face. If history teaches us anything, it is that man cannot find common ground between his own 2 feet. Even you, twins whose veins run with the same blood, struggle to fathom each other's reasoning. You hide your differing agendas behind the convenient banner of Eorzea's salvation. Given your obvious self-interest, can you truly claim no kinship with the oligarch? And though I hope they might bring you closer, 'twould seem that the twin grimoires I bestowed upon you were a wasted gesture.
There may well be truth in your judgment of Alize and me, but such a one-sided tirade bemoaning the evils of man rings false, coming from the lips of Archon Louisoix. Tell me, do you champion the cause of dragons because Bahamut compels you as his thrall? Or is it because you yourself have transcended the limits of man's existence?
Ah, so the possibility did not escape your notice. What I prayed for, and what I have become. These are the keys that unlock the truth behind Eorzea's rebirth. If you would have them, then you must needs take them by force. Come, rend this divine form asunder and claim your answers.
He became a bird.
But I thought... No. He has become a primal?
It is difficult, I know, but you must accept it. That entity is no phantom or imposter. It is our beloved grandsire.
Please, for his sake and for ours, you must defeat our grandfather.
My God, like a phoenix he arises from his ashes. His symbolism.
Symbolism.
Oh, yeah.
13 seconds. New record, guys. Good job.
Well, that'll teach him.
That'll teach him to abandon humanity's supremacy.
Traitor.
Ah, Kibbs fixed the guest avatar. Yes, he did. Good job, Kibbs.
Yeah, Robin
Good job,
fixed
dude.
it with his coding. It's a new implementation. After Pinsky's hard work, I get the credit.
Grandfather is
good
truly
job.
gone this time. But better it end this way than the alternative.
I am yet here, Alize, my dear, sweet granddaughter.
Grandfather?
must thank you, warrior of light. Without your valor, I might never have broken free of Bahamut's control. These last few moments are mine, to live as the man I once was.
This is all that I wanted. Yet, now that it is happening, I find myself struggling to believe it. Is it really you?
Grandfather, pray forgive me my insolence. It was not my intent to demean you.
Forgive you? I am proud of you, child. You were wise enough to deduce the manner of creature I had become. Alfino, Alize, if any here should beg forgiveness, it is I.
Grandfather, I must ask, will you not tell us what befell during the calamity?
Yes, yes, of course. You have come far to hear the truth. Let us then begin the tale at the Battle of Cartano, where clashed the forces of the Garlean Empire and the Eorzean Alliance. 'Twas there in the sky above the surging armies that the elder primal Bahamut broke free of the Red Moon Dalamut. In an effort to contain this avatar of destruction, I called upon the 12 to aid me in the creation of a prison of ether. But Bahamut would not be caged by such feeble bars. Too vast was his might, too fierce his rage. Little choice remained to me. I used the last of my strength to entrust our hope unto the future, and prepared to meet my end. As you have no doubt surmised, I did not perish. When the cage built from the essences of the 12 was destroyed, the sky was filled with a colossal cloud of ether. This drifting energy responded to the prayers of those fighting below, and to my own desperate wish that the dying realm be saved by infusing me with the power of a primal. I became the immortal phoenix, ancient symbol of rebirth. Rising into the sky, I struck Bahamut with all my newfound strength. The blow shattered his earthly form, and a shower of ether rained down upon the land. Thus began the rejuvenation of Eorzea. Believing the deed done, I relinquished my hold on that staggering energy, desirous that it should be returned to the realm without delay. But I had not reckoned on Bahamut's tenacious will. Even as he teetered upon the cusp of oblivion, the dragon reached out to claim me. Alas, within my fast fading form, enough remained of the Phoenix's energy to offer Bahamut a hold, and he dragged me along in his wake.
And thus began your existence as the Elder Primal's thrall.
I cannot help but wonder at his will to survive. Though he was all but obliterated, Bahamut found a way to seize the power you surrendered. That would explain why part of his physical form survived to be entombed underground.
It would also explain why Eorzea was so terribly warped. Even as the land sought to restore itself, the returning flow of ether was cut off.
Very good. When his grip on existence was once again secured, Bahamut did not cease his feast until he had consumed every last mote of ether that yet floated in the air.
And still he was not fully restored.
You must remember that by this time, much of the freed ether had already returned to the land. That which remained was not sufficient to reconstruct so massive a form in its entirety. But there did not need to be. Not for a being sustained by the marvels of Allagan technology. As long as some piece of Bahamut persists, the coils will seek it out and continue their regenerative task. The fragments of Dalamud appear motionless from the surface, but deep beneath the ground they had been searching, tunneling through rock and soil towards their escaped prisoner. And, as you have observed for yourselves, they found his heart. Warrior of Light, heed me. You must put a stop to Bahamut's regeneration. Whether it be for man or for dragonkind. The question of justice is irrelevant. The Elder Primal will leave naught but a smoldering wasteland for both his children and ours. I beg you to defend Eorzea and guide its people to the future they yet struggle to find. This portal will take you to the final internment hulk. 'Tis time for the tale of Bahamut and his part in the calamity to come to an end. Alvino, Alize, pray, come closer. Your hopes and dreams must no longer be an extension of mine. You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm, your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
Of course, Grandfather. I have already made it my mission to see this newborn Eorzea survive and flourish.
Alize, while I was yet enthralled to Bahamut, you spoke of my faith in man's strength. Know that your words reached me, imprisoned though my soul still was. So forceful was your conviction, I wonder if that belief has not become your own. Perhaps, after all your anger and sorrow was spent, you found something greater within you. See this fight to its culmination. 'Tis also your strength in which I have faith.
Thank you for everything. Pray, take your rest, Grandfather. You deserve it.
There are records of an art that allowed one to summon the power of a primal from the essence of its demise. And though I am no true primal, all that I have left, I give to you. Alvino, Alize, my darling grandchildren. May light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Come, Warrior of Light. Our task remains undone.
That's pretty well written. And yes,
Yeah.
chat, the reason why I don't moan and complain is because this is what happens when we play a good game versus a shit game.
Unironically, that was actually a really good story beat.
That was, and that was a pretty good
Yeah.
send-off for a character I have very little attachment to, surprisingly. Like, I actually kind of cared about the fucking Grampy dude.
Grandfather.
Despite the fact that my interactions of him have been funny meme video. And that's about it. That's funny.
Intro to the game.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like as far as elsewhere, he saved the world from.
It's a bit of a
wrath.
waste, in my opinion, because the voice actor for that character is very good. Because
He's actually not a bad voice actor.
He's not
yeah.
in the game anymore because that character at least, anyways. But that's
Make it
unfortunate.
dead. Well, yeah. I was gonna say make it dead, but it's like technically speaking, they could bring him back if they wanted to, but whatever.
Probably not a good idea. Like if you do
No,
such
it's
a
not a
good
good
send off, like that kind of undermines the send off.
It would be a disservice to the send-off they did with him.
This whole story section was part of letting go. All right, now we must go
And
further.
Chad noticed they didn't have to kill the past to do it.
Didn't have to kill the past to do it. No, this what's funny is this story. I've never played the original Final Fantasy. I know it's bad. The first MMO. But I know that the first MMO iteration is bad. I know that already.
Okay, you're referring to the MMO.
But despite that, they pay homage to it and they show respect to it as they give it a send off in a way that you don't see. Right? Did you see Han Solo get a ceremonious send off? No. Did you see Luke Skywalker get a ceremonious send off? No. Nobody got any sort of love or attention like that.
Not even Leia.
Isn't that kind of cringe, Shant? We have to rely on the Japanese for that? What the hell? I guess nuking people has its benefits.
They'll get subverted eventually.
I mean, they're already being, but that's besides
Yeah, they are.
that's
That means our
besides
show
the
will be good.
It'll
go
come at
over
a
there.
cost. All right, so we just exit now, right?
Yeah.
I think you can join from there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I
Okay.
actually just left.
Like,
Oh,
this
well.
is an area in the world that we just can't go to without a.
It's an
Without
instance.
doing the thing.
Yeah.
Like most
Okay.
MMOs, they're instances. At least I'm pretty sure.
I'm a Durgan.
Gonna fight a hospital patient.
That's a bit
I'm
mean.
not even out of love to scare you little shits.
Okay, so you know how I mentioned in Mass Effect 2, right? Remember how bad that boss fight was and how dumb it was? Oh crap, there's more story. Don't interrupt. Okay, well before I progress it, my note on that is that how dumb the boss fight was and how uninteresting that whole end section was. Like, here's the complete opposite inversion of that idea. It's like, here's a half-assembled creature, it's kind of cool, scary Durgan dude, you know, Bahamut, ender of worlds, so to speak. Interesting story plot, interesting characters doing interesting things. I will say that the little white-haired twink elves aren't actually that bad. I was expecting I'd hate them, but I don't. The girl is kind of a little bit derpy, but yeah, she's all right. I don't actually hate her.
bit
Not
girly.
the worst.
She's got the feminine flaws of being overly compassionate. Yes, the usual.
She is a girl.
To this day, Alphanid, I have qualms with you. Idiot.
He was an idiot. Okay.
Boom, New York City and LA, and in 60 years we get good stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
A sacrifice I'm willing
And,
to.
and even if we don't, we still get rid
Actually,
of New
no,
York and LA.
we can't because I have chatfishies in those areas.
Damn it! Leave those areas.
All right, scoop them up and put them into little plastic baggies, and we'll take them and put them in the Minnesotan bucket.
You can go to Florida. No, not Florida.
You know, if you go to PetSmart, you buy fish, they put them in like a little plastic bag. Like we just go there, scoop them up.
Yeah.
Little Ziploc bag swimming around. Like, what am I doing?
Tried. No.
'Twas a long and oh yeah, no, it's voice acted. Never mind.
Farewell, Bahamut. I banish you back to the ether.
Wow, rude.
He is not yet whole. I did not think him capable.
Well, shit.
Alize! Alize!
I had thought it finally over. I will not survive another blast. No. Is this how I honor my promise to grandfather?
You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm. Your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
Uh-oh, she's gonna go through what we call character growth.
I will, grandfather. In fact, I believe I already have. That reason has been with me all along, guiding me. Eorzea's blade of light, shearing through endless shrouds of darkness. I have been shown the miraculous feats of which we are all capable, of which I am capable. Bahamut, you have wreaked enough havoc. I will not let your wrathful fires consume all that we know and love.
Education.
How long I have waited to hear you say that. You have found your resolve at last. Let me join my strength to yours. In this place, in this moment, our purpose has become one.
Double education.
Science and math.
No!
Just brings up his book, Language Arts.
Language. Disintegrates.
It's just a little smiley face on a page.
They combine together to make a super bug.
That's really a Power Rangers.
Remember, it's still Japanese.
Yep, that was Japanese.
Big book.
This last task is yours, Warrior of Light. You must destroy Bahamut's crystal core.
We become missiles. Oh, did we just die? Okay, I thought
Yeah,
we
we
just flapped.
It's over.
Shit, grandfather, we fucked
Just
up.
like little
These
pancake.
are broken, battered corpses on the
Reds.
floor of the building.
Red spots on the wall.
Like,
Oh no, no, Bahamut closed his iris. Plunk.
ooh, nice.
And now we face Bahamut Prime.
They're just playing answers in this fight. Okay, cool.
Sorry, Bahamut, but you're about to get yeeted. He's like, no!
Dead.
The fight is actually kind of cool.
Do you want to do it normally or?
Not really.
Okay.
He's like, whoa, 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 it's cool. It's not cool enough to do normally.
Watch it on YouTube.
And then we do that fucking leg kick because half of us are fucking Mikotes.
No, it's not even just Makote.
Like,
it's
as-
specifically female Makote.
As Bahamut's disintegrating, he's like, oh, cringe. Cringe.
How could Mikote have done this to me?
No, I meant to greet it. Sorry. I hope nobody wanted that.
I needed it.
Oh, please, God.
Yeah.
Okay.
I saw those daggers. They looked pretty cool, and I rolled 69. So I was like, I hope that need goes well.
Oh my God, you greedy fuck.
I
That
needed
looks-
those.
They were
As
cool
well.
daggers. I had 69, so I hope that worked out.
I don't know. I got 90.
Damn it! Fuck you, Hank.
It's like, but you
Now,
don't
shush.
need it.
Story.
But one task remains.
Spider Pig don't you know? Say, Kibbs, how does one buy Davy Crockett? Asking for a
Like,
you don't. Thank you for the donation.
Testicular torsion.
Honestly, the more I think about it, the more I want to get rid of fucking dono sound effects. That's why I was waiting, by the way. I think I'm gonna turn them off because like they're not really. They're. I think they're overrated.
Yeah.
I don't mind the animation, but
With this last coil disabled, there shall be naught left to bind Bahamut to this world. His beloved children will finally know peace. "'Tis done. He is truly gone." You knew, didn't you? You knew what Grandfather had become.
I was not certain, but from all I had gleaned, it seemed a distinct possibility. The scene people describe of the Battle of Cartano was one of unimaginable devastation, and 'tis through the combined prayers of the desperate and an abundant source of ether that primals are born. I merely put two and two together.
And you consider that a sufficient explanation?
God damn. The lewd sound.
Well, however you stumbled across your theory, 'twas this revelation that made you wary of my attachment to Grandfather. You feared that in my obsession I would fall under his primal sway. Is that why you decided to join us? To pull me back should I show signs of wavering?
Pray forgive me, sister. I wished only to protect you. Yet I see now that I needn't have doubted the strength of your conviction. May I ask you a question? What do you now intend to do with the truth you have uncovered?
Which particular truth was that, brother? The fact that desperate prayer gave rise to the primal phoenix? That this new god was responsible for setting Eorzea on the path to rebirth? Should such a tale become common knowledge, people would soon offer up their prayers in earnest. They would beseech Phoenix to complete the healing that was begun.
Yet as you and I know all too well, the very act of calling forth this savior would do more harm to the land than good. We cannot encourage such worship for this very reason. Were Grandfather forced to return as an ether-draining primal, it would undo all that he had worked to protect. Your abiding love for him was the key that unlocked the truth of the calamity. But keys may also serve to seal doors that were best left unopened. Let your love now guide your actions, and lock away deep inside the fate of both Grandfather and Bahamut.
Fear not, Alfino. I understand what must be done. The realm need not know the truth for it to be saved. That the Elder Primal is banished, to return no more. That is enough. Let us make our way back to the surface. Poor Oriange must be beside himself with worry.
And here we are again. After that descent into darkness, the desolation of northern Thanalan seemed paradisial. As promised, I shan't reveal the truth of the calamity to a single soul. However, the nations of Eorzea will require certain assurances that the threat of a new primal is gone. Kept in the dark overlong, 'tis only a matter of time before they seek answers of their own accord. Let us recommend that the fragments of Dalamut are sealed off, that the truth may rest undisturbed. But first, we must go and report Irianger. It would not do to keep him in the suspense. I dare say we shall find pacing up and down the Ceruleum processing plant. Oh, yes, a processing plant. Oh, processing plant. Oh, well, processing plant.
What the hell is he doing there?
It's processing.
Oh yeah, we teleported in from there.
Ah, the warrior of light returneth, undimmed from the depths of darkness. By the triumphant bearing, I take it thou hast succeeded in thy mission, and yet thou art alone. Mistake me not, dear friend. Full glad am I of thy safe return. But where, pray, are Master Elfina and Mistress Aliasar? The Frenchies are coming. You wish Arthas got a send-off? Chatfish are lamenting. Arthas didn't. Arthas got a cringe raid thing in Wrath Lich King, and then they brought him back anyways. He didn't get any send-off. He just kept getting brought back, dude. Here, my friends, forgive us our lateness. We took the scenic route. See, there's some sort of, like, good part about letting a character die. Bahamut is no more. The realm is safe. Gasp, by the heavens, look at you. What horrors your young eyes must have seen. What suffering your young bodies must have borne. Pray tell me, where are you hurt? Your wounds must need be cleansed and dressed at once. I shall make for you a poultice, which draweth out. Be at ease, my friend. We are hale and whole, I assure you. Stupid phone, stop vibrating if there's not actually somebody trying to message me. We took a few tumbles, but the worst of our hurts are healed. I believe we have Grandfather to thank for that. Master Louisois? Then you met with him once more. But wherefore should Bahamut's thrall seek to ease your suffering? I promise to reveal all to you in due course, dear friend. But first, there is a matter which requires our immediate attention. As you see, we were, whatever the word is called, where we were made thralls. Their eyes flash right, like,
We actually failed, by the way. We're all thralls.
Rip. Now that Bahamut is defeated, we deem it best to bar entry to all of the fragments of Dalamud. To this end, we will convince the nation's leaders that the dangers is past, and invite their cooperation in ensuring that the fragments are never again disturbed. Come, let us depart and seek an audience with them forthwith. A moment, sister. You need not burden yourself with this task. Yurianger and I will more than suffice. Might you not take this opportunity to rest? The gods know you have earned it. But I am fine, brother. Besides, you have been through as much as I have. Oh, I see now. You would play your game of diplomacy and wish me out of the way. No, I not could be further from the truth, Eliasay. My lady, 'tis mine earnest belief that your brother hath your best interest at heart. You have more than done your part, and he desireth but to relieve you of a burden he might easily bear alone. I have some experience treating with the dignitaries, you must allow, and as you never fail to remind me of my fondness for diplomacy, I feel it only right that I remind you of your aversion to it. Then it is settled, Yurianger. Pray make arrangements for a chocobo carriage. Then the ride should give us ample time to prepare our story. Elfina. Though our paths are different, we share the same goal, do we not? But of course, dear sister, that which we have just achieved together stands as a testament to that fact. Whatever path we choose to take, our heart shall ever lead us to the same end. Of that, I am certain. Thank you. There is a place I would visit. Might I ask you to accompany me?
He's only 16.
What? But first, I do believe a change of garments is in order. It won't take a moment. I won't take a moment. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Showed her naked thigh.
Okay, partially naked. Come on.
Okay, it's literally got a rip. You know, she's lucky she didn't get like a gnarly gash. The landscape is the same, of course. There is no reason that it would be otherwise. Though it would be poetic for the fragments to magically disappear, I am well aware that they shall remain long after you and I are gone. The world may change irrevocably, but life shall ever go on. Let us take a closer look, shall we? I have no doubt that Alphanod will do an admirable job concealing the truth of the calamity. And such truths as were revealed in those dark depths will never see the light of day. I myself agree that it must be so. But the thought of that the people of Ezria shall forever remain ignorant of their savior, of your deeds, the injustice of it is almost too much for me to bear. How typical of you, Earth. Ever the heroine. Even so, I cannot deny that I feel better for your reassurance. But I want you to know that I will never forget. You are the one who freed Grandfather's soul and saved Erosria from Bahamut's wrath. And though these great deeds will never be remembered in song, their consequences will be felt forevermore by every soul who calls this realm home. Yes, this spot will do. For Grandfather Nail and the Dragon and Mercidia, for all those who were taken by the calamity. At long last, our struggle with Bahamut is over. The realm, given new life through prayers and sacrifices of countless souls, may look to a brighter tomorrow. When the dust of our adventure has settled, I shall embark on a journey. I mean to find my own reasons to fight for Erosria. But when I do, I will fight with all my being. You have done so much for me, Earth. One day I hope to be able to repay you in kind. I have no doubt but that you will continue to help those in need and grow ever stronger in doing so. I shall endeavor to do the same, and if the 12 are kind, I hope one day to become Erosria's sword in the darkness as you are. Come what may, you may rest assured that I will not be outdone by Alphanon. I even laughed like, alright, that was a bit much. When next we meet, I promise that I will not disappoint you. Till that day, fare you well, my friend, and thank you from the bottom of my heart.
You did it.
Wah.
Bahamut is dead until the next dragon calls him forth. How do you feel, Reguline, that I got the daggers?
I was wrong. I didn't need it, but I should have. Fucking hands.
You actually could eat. Yes, I did.
Now you can pretty much just continue the main story for a while.
Back to
Next stream-
refugees.
Next stream we can do the other raid series.
Yeah, because if you're getting close to the end, like unironically, it's going to take almost like 45 minutes to an hour of just like voiced cutscenes.
That's fine.
like back to back to back. So
I mean, part of the reason chat funded this was for the... Actually, the main reason feels like it was for the story.
I don't know. That's fine. I'm
Yeah.
just letting you know. Like that's what you're gonna be.
I think Discord died. My computer's got that problem happening where it crashes.
Yeah.
I'm
I really
back.
expect that. But do not worry. The game will tell you, hey, there's gonna be a bunch of scenes back to back. Set aside some time for it, so it won't be like surprise.
Yep. I
guess
mean, when
what's
I
happening.
stream, like, I set aside, like, 8 hours.
No, I know what you mean. I'm saying the game will inform you. Hey, there's a lot of cutscenes coming up. So you don't have to guess as to like, oh, is it
You
this
must
one?
have
Is it this one?
gathered
Is
by
it this
now
one?
that Tataru is given to exaggeration. As you can see, I am quite well. Ul'dah, on the other hand, is not. This riot was anything but an isolated incident.
Oh,
Back to the
There
riot
is a
plot.
restlessness in the air. Tensions
Oh, sorry,
long
don't forget to
stewing
stream
are
the
at
screen
last
again so we
threatening
can
to
see.
boil over.
That memory leak is only going to progress and get worse until inevitably a hard crash. The stream won't go on for too much longer, so I think we'll limp through. Good night, Alex Fox. I must take a squeaky leak before we continue the dialogue, though.
Have a
Binsky,
go on.
regale us with tales of Binsky adventures through the Swedish wastelands.
do you think I have adventures?
Yeah.
You have those kids that were aggressing upon your property.
That is true. They were throwing eggs at my door.
Did you eventually challenge them to a battle, or did they get away
No,
from
but
you?
I called the people at the apartment company. I don't know what they're called.
The people.
Landowners?
And apparently they were throwing eggs at other people's doors too. So I was not
The
being
only one.
bullied by small children.
You just happened to be in the area.
I have not thrown any more eggs on my door so far.
Would it-
So
Would it have been worse if you were being bullied by small children?
yeah, that would have been very upsetting.
It means they were singling him out specifically. And not just, hey, let's go throw some eggs at some doors.
Let's go bully the Swedish guy.
Okay, first off, for them, like, it would be like all Swedish people, because, they live there.
No, I assume like everyone in Sweden is not Swedish.
I'm back.
True.
I have peed, and thusly become
Good job.
lighter.
How was it?
How was the
Pretty
peeing?
good.
Okay.
Probably one of the
How'd you
one of
pee?
the better bees of today. Being the first one. There's a restlessness in the air. Oh yeah, he read that because he said it. He's just staring, looking a little sad.
Ul'dah is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life.
However, let us hear about these vile
To
Arabian
Ul'dah,
merchants.
Money is the foremost, and some would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the
Greedy
greatest
midgets.
influence.
Look how smarmy they are.
So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Alamigo and the destruction of the Calamity? Plainly,
These gimps.
there is none.
Nice
They have no
under
wealth,
tits.
no power, and no worth. To the Ul'dah way of thinking, they may as well not exist. Choosing to ignore their existence, however, is patently not an option. General Rauban and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees aid and succor. Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight. This has prompted more and more Uldans to question their obligation to aid these worthless wanderers. While more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry. The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Dolmens asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monetarists. And you may be sure they make no effort to conceal their opinions. It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest. Nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence. That the immortal flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
Something's afoot, Chatfish. Who would have done this? Get widow fucking midget into council
Gibbs,
chambers.
That doesn't narrow it down. There's a bunch of little midgets in the council chambers.
I know, Chatfish can't tell the difference because they're racist.
No.
It's true, they all look the same.
I'm anti-potatoes.
As I told you before, it was... Positions camera away from them. As I told you before, it was all but inevitable that an incident of this kind would eventually occur. Given rising... It's better that it's like this. Tension with the Sultanate. Nevertheless, I have reason to believe that this particular ride may not have begun spontaneously. Have I piqued your curiosity? Good. Then you will accompany me to the Hall of Flames. I would hear what General Rabon has to say upon the matter. Waddle, waddle.
Chatfish, or Chatfish Rabon, or Chatfish Rabon.
Now, Rabon has a very similar name to Robin. So therefore, does Robin have a potato which he serves?
A potato mistress?
Yeah, it's called Gibbs.
He's like, my lady. Oh, what the fuck?
You walked into that one.
Get got, Kibbo.
Ghost, you're fucking late, you dumb little sow. He's like,
It was just a little form of ghost.
former sow now. Now is not a good time, Aerith. My hands are full dealing with the refugees. Precisely the matter we wish to discuss, General. Elfinar, back on your feet already? You may credit my swift recovery to your chirurgeons. My memories of the riots are still somewhat muddled. I trust you managed to regain control of the situation? Not entirely. We secured the city soon enough, but not before the unrest had spread to the surrounding territories. Pockets of resistance remain throughout Thanalan. We have sent what forces we can spare to root out the last of the belligerents, but progress is slow. They are damnably elusive. I can well imagine. Given that the majority of refugees live outside the walls, it stands to reason that they would know the lay of the land. Spider-Pig donates a generous $20 dues to say, for the rain never falls on the rusty pale blue bucket. The Chatfish finds it hard to change his mind, for the years have slowly gone, like kibs from the old bucket, and I won't be back until the squeaking's done, says Spider-Pig, who is surrounded by various Chatfish princesses. He's courting.
Mm-hmm.
If you notice that his profile has all the little Chatfish princesses around him. And he's like got this screaming face. He's like, yeah.
Is he scared of them?
Yeah, I think so.
It turns
I
out
think so.
there's a reason monogamy became a thing.
It's because Spider-Pig, and he was scared. Too many females. I can well imagine, given that the majority... I already read that. What I do understand is how they came to be so well prepared. What I do not understand is... Okay. Before my little accident, I observed several of the refugees were armed, and not with butcher knives or pitchforks, but with martial weaponry. I need hardly add that such equipment is costly. None can deny that the tensions between Ul'dan citizenry and the refugee populations have increased since the Domans were turned away. But would that motivate a starving man to purchase arms in lieu of food? I think not. And what of those who have not even seen a single Jill to spend? Who could not survive without the aid provided by the immortal flames. Surely they would sooner sell a weapon than bring it to bear against their benefactors. Come to the point. Very well. My point, General, is that this powder keg of discontent was not set alight by chance. These events were deliberately set in motion and now order must be restored. That is my first duty. Until it is done, any investigation can wait. I don't have time to discuss this. My scouts will be returning anon. Thank you for your generous donation, little spitters big.
Yider Spieg.
The general is no fool. He keeps his own counsel, and with good cause. Were he to claim without the necessary proof that these riots were instigated by outside forces, the monetarists would accuse him of attempting to shirk responsibility. After all, he and the Sultana have been the most outspoken proponents of refugee aid. Regardless, they will face harsh criticism in the days ahead. Our allies may stumble upon the truth in time, but I have far more faith in your abilities, Aerith. Therefore, I propose we conduct our own investigation, independent of the authorities. To that end, I would have you make inquiries in the settlement suspected of harboring belligerents. Commander Swift will know which they are. He may balk at a request for such information, but I've no doubt that you can persuade him with your silver tongue. I meanwhile shall seek answers in my own way, after which we can regroup and share our findings. Well then, shall we? You know, Eric's just going around saving the goddamn planet.
Mingalad says, for some reason, I can't stand this dialogue. Everyone has this grandstanding tone that even going to the bathroom must be said on the most grandiloquent way possible.
The reason why that is because the game is themed in Old English. And yes, it can be a bit cumbersome at points. However, I digress.
I will say, Alpha,
However,
he's not the worst one, but he's certainly one of the ones that
mayhaps thou needs to chill the fuck out.
Because there are some characters that just talk relatively plainly.
It is a little bit annoying with some of the characters, I will say, yeah, but by and large the writing is actually pretty good, so you can kind of look past some of it. You look as though I mean, let's put it this way. It's better than Forspoken's writing. We can all agree on this note, I believe. Wow, I can't believe I just did that. Radical!
That just happened.
That just happened.
That's my favorite fucking shitty dialogue quirk.
I remember looking into the story of that entire game, and it's like, wow,
horrendous.
This is just trash.
It's basically just an asset flip video game. You look as though you have something to say, Aerith. Do you? What you ask is no simple favor. Were such information to fall into the wrong hands, the lives of countless soldiers would be at risk. Even so, there is wisdom in your words. An able individual may be better suited for this task than a regiment. Very well. The Brass Blades have reported suspicious activity in the vicinity of Lost Hope. It may be unrelated to recent events, but we doubt it. I suggest you begin speaking to the Blades posted there. Beep, 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 beep. What about this chap? What about you think of this?
Oh, I shouldn't use that mount. That mount might be considered a spoiler.
Beepily, 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 beep.
Which one are you going to use?
And what brings you here,
Dog.
adventurer? A search for refugees? Well, then you've come to the right place. Ah, you mean those refugees. Oh no, you won't find them here. Most of the people of Lost Hope have come to accept their situation and are content to pass their days in peace and quiet. Outsiders have trouble understanding that, like the merchant who passed through recently. Gregarious fellow, but awfully opinionated. Can't say I was sad to see him go. I feel like this gregarious merchant is the man we seek. A friend of the Sultanate, are we? I take this as someone who has read my report. The refugees who left with the merchant have yet to return, and I'm increasingly concerned that Zazawaka's suspicions were correct. You haven't the foggiest what I'm talking about, do you? Never mind. Speak with Zazawaka. He will explain everything. He's got quite the name. Hard to miss him.
Zazawaka.
Almost impossible to forget him. No! The
Welcome back,
crashes are
kid.
getting more frequent. Hey, we're not gonna make it to the end of the stream, Bensky. Bensky just falls over. He's like, "Bleh." Ah, don't hurt me. I'm not one of them. I beg your pardon. You're not a flame? I see. Oops. The Leofric bid you speak with me. Then I take it you've agreed to help. 'Twill be praised for that, because we haven't a moment to waste. Everyone knows the flames are on the march. The others have fallen under the fanatic's spell, but not I. Promises of revolution and retribution, of holding the ruling class on to account, and taking that which is owed. Ha! A childish fantasy. I did everything I could to dissuade the others from leaving, but few would heed my words. Now that one of our idealists has returned, however, the madness of the merchant's plan is plain for all to see. That's what that is. Go away, hands. Flapping gets distant. Gets close. Look behind yonder tent, and you will understand why. Even now the babbles incoherently, so traumatized is he by the bloodshed he witnessed. Try as I might, I can make little sense of his words, beyond the fact that he was not alone. Okay, it's kind of funny because it gets distant and gets closer again. It's like, shh. Yet I've no doubt that the merchant will lead the remainder to their doom. I beg of you, find them before he does. Uh-oh. Chatfishies. Discord's crashed. I didn't even realize. Stream is not gonna last yet. Might be time to reboot PC sooner. OWM donates $5 to say, and hashtag no lewds. I'll read it when I get back in there so that Reggie knows I read it. I'm back again. This ain't
Welcome
gonna
back.
last much longer, though. I think my PC is gonna kaput.
Yeah.
OWM donates $5 to say,
You're dead,
hashtag
Lewis.
no lewds, hashtag Rothgall, hashtag Reggie will be said an extra 5. The content I want in on. Besides, the raids are way further down the line. Thank you for the nation, OWM, or should I say slave fish. He's like, kept my profile pic a noise Bucky, says Spider Pig. So I kept it. It was something I did learn some Photoshop stuff. Beware the squirrel and his albino fox ally Crub. You mean you learned to slide PNGs around on a... God damn it. Yeah, damn it.
Those are advanced techniques I've discovered.
On the same page. What?
If we do the alliance raids that we have to do, like the Crystal Tower raids, those are not too far away. We could just do this pretty. In like one
No, we'll do
stream.
that. We'll do those next stream.
Yeah, honestly, that's
Well, yeah,
like
we're
It's
not
not
doing-
necessary
we're-
to start it
we're-
now.
We're not doing this stream, yeah.
no. He's still.
We'll do the
he's-
Wednesday, because Wednesday's the next stream. Remember?
Okay.
Stupid Reggie. Dummy. What are you doing? Don't draw. Don't draw. Why didn't you run away with me? We could have escaped together. Then you'd be here with me. Be here to soothe me. Why did it have to... did to stay and leave me alone? It's not fair. You should be here to soothe me. Why didn't you listen? Oh, that's right. I need to soothe.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
Slash soothe.
they highlighted the word soothe, which means you have to do the emotion. You have to be off your.
And so Aerith began rubbing his little cheeks. He's like, what the fuck? Stop touching me, woman.
Rubbing his big belly.
He's like, stop. Ooh, he's like insecure, you know. He's upset. He's also hates women. Also... Who are you? What do you want? Aye, it's true I followed the merchant, and may the gods strike me down for my folly. What they will not give you must take, he said when we asked how he revealed a cache of weapons he had brought and implored us to seize control of our fates. I thought about running, then and there, but the others were so excited. He split us into groups, sent us off on our own. But when the flames found us, we didn't know what to do. Our leader tried to parley with theirs, but then they started arguing, and then fighting, and then everyone was fighting, and the flames were shouting to give no quarter, and... Oh God, it's the other group. They're still out there. If we don't stop them, they'll be massacred like mine was. The other refugees are hiding in the caves of Lost Hope, but to approach them would be fruitless. They would sooner call us agents of the Sultanate and try to kill us than listen to reason. Why, the twins might even deign to do the deeds themselves. A pox on all the bloody cell swords. They were supposed to train us to fight, but the ones he sent with us vanished during the struggle. Oh, if only we had never listened to that merchant's ridiculous claims. He said our cause was righteous, that the gods would never suffer us to be defeated. Though if they were forced to confront reality, that's it. Challenge the twins to combat, and show my brethren that their strongest warriors are no match for one woman. Damn, rip. Mayhap then they will agree to lay down their arms and renounce this plot. The way that's worded. See, I know it's meant to, for either gender, but when they say woman like that, it almost feels condescending, which makes it funny. It's like, come on, man. I'm like literally a caster. I don't need to have super strong muscles. I just need to shoot fireballs or education at people. Aggressively educate them with literacy. Like, no, I don't want to know how to read.
Forgot how many fucking quests the fucking
Yes, there's a lot.
the after part of Realm Reborn was. I was looking at the list. Like, ooh.
Gotta get through them.
Yeah, there's actually a surprising amount because you have to do a lot of little things.
Yeah, WM, he's probably like 40% through. Ignoring the raids.
7 Hells, they've found us. Everyone grab your gear and make for the rendezvous point. So that's your game, is it? Sorry to disappoint you, lass, but we're more than willing to kill ye ourselves. Wow.
He said kill ourselves.
We're willing to kill ourselves.
Just fucking ends his life.
You can't kill us if we kill ourselves.
Starts diving on them, Dragoon style.
Quickly before they off themselves.
Kill them.
Kill them faster than they can. Like, no!
Kill all the refugees.
Kill denied. Kill denied. As we massacre them.
Look at how they massacred our boys.
Oops, wrong one. Well, now what? Now that all your friends are dead, now what? Oh,
Golly.
no! You beat him like it was nothing, Thal Almighty. What are we gonna do now? I don't know, you're like barely fed, not even trained. I don't know what you were expecting. Borderline slave revolt. There's been only, I think, one slave revolt in history that's ever been quote-unquote successful. Or is it none? I can't remember.
No, there is technically one. It's Haiti.
The only successful slave revolt.
And even then, look what happened to them because they were successful.
It was a disaster, yes.
It was. Is.
You've returned, did you? Find my brethren? What are the twins? What happened? I see. Well, you had no choice. Better that a handful of them take a beating from you than the lot get butchered by the flames. Tell me, what did the merchant have to say when it was over? Huh? But where else would he be? Unless he went to Stone's Throw to recruit others? The merchant wished to approach the refugees in stone throw, but was waiting until the flames withdrew their forces from the vicinity. Now that they have, there's nothing to stop him from continuing his work. How many more must perish in pursuit of this futile cause? How much more suffering must we endure before it ends? Find him, convince him to cease his mad quest. It will surely lead us to ruin.
Monkey.
Look at this. You like trail of water. So fast. So just like, whoa, fast.
Cannot. Just fucking Superman.
Super monkey.
It's just a Superman monkey.
Yep.
I like how there's a little tank falling behind us.
Have you seen my parents? They told me to stay here with the others. They said they'd be back soon, but it's been days. They left them with a man from Ulda. The man said they were going to change everything, make it so that we could live inside the walls with everyone else. I liked it when he said that. I didn't like it when he talked about making the rich people pay. Everyone looked so angry and I got scared. Say, miss, are you looking for someone? I'm looking for a merchant. You mean the man who left with my parents? But I don't know where he... She just snapped like, like a little radar dish. Wait, look over there. I think that's him. She's like, huh? Well, now, which of these gullible fools shall be my next victim?
Yeah, very clearly.
The scion staring at him. He's like, shit. You, I...
Cheese it.
He's getting away. Go get him, miss.
Go kick his ass.
Kill him.
Get him alive.
That wasn't a him, that was a girl. Stupid Draconis, he's a dirt.
The child is a girl.
A little baby child.
This part.
You again? Why are you pursuing me? Sedition, treason, revolution? That's preposterous. Who has filled your heads with these lies? Refugees? The self-same refugees who terrorize the streets of Ulda? Ha! You have no evidence to prove your accusations. None. I don't care. What? No. I will not accompany you to the halls of flames. You have no right to detain me. I don't think I care. For the sake of argument, let us say I did do the things you claim. Surely you don't think I give a Quirkin's arse about politics. It was business, only business. He's gonna get assassinated. Or when he tries to tell us. Maybe not. Oh my god, yep, he is. We both know I'm not the one you want. However, if you agree to protect me, I swear I shall tell you everything. I called it!
So I want to point out your character sees the arrow get shot, does nothing to protect him. Not even
Well,
like shove
an
back.
arrow is pretty fast.
That happened in the span of a second. What's all this commotion? 7 L's!
Potato police!
Tell the others to spread out and search the area. The killer may still be loose.
It was an inside job. Wanna know how I know this? They put Wallafels there. They don't run that fast.
Hold, adventurer. I would know more about your relationship with the victim, as well as the event leading to his death. This man was responsible for the recent riots. Mayhap we owe his murderer a debt of gratitude. In any case, it is obvious you are not the one whom we seek. You may carry on with your investigation, Scion. Yuck it, bitches.
Alright, dog's fed.
Dog's dead.
Dog's fed, yeah. I'm dead. Dogs
You know,
are more
something I
than they can't
haven't been paying attention to. If someone else teleports and you accept it, you still spend money, right?
No, it's free.
What's news, Aerith? Where's the merchant? Murdered? Damn it all to 7th hell. He was not simply murdered, Aerith. He was silenced. Too many knew his face, and he was ready to divulge his secrets. Do not despair, though. We may be closer to identifying the true orchestrator of these riots than you realize. Oh no. Queen Potato herself. The Flame General left word that you were to proceed to the Fragrant Chamber as soon as you returned. He wished to discuss your recent discoveries as well as the results of our investigation. Master Alphanad has already been informed and should be waiting for you outside. Pray proceed to the Royal Promenade with all haste. Speak with Bartholomew. Not Bartholomew, just Bartholomew.
That's right, Bartholomew.
No hands.
Destroy ketchup immediately. No. No, I mean ketchup. Gonna figure out who the dude is, but I already know who it is, but my character has no idea who it is. It's that little evil potato merchant. Greedy little bastard.
Little evil potato merchant.
We have been expecting you, madame. Please proceed inside.
Commander Swift has kept us apprised of your recent activities. You've made great strides towards quelling the violence.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, truth continues to elude us. Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery?
This information does not leave this room. The Syndicate's decision to reject the Doman refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions. A number of those displaced by the calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination. Together with a group of Alamegan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate. Demonstrations which became heated, but did not descend into violence. Until a certain incident served as a call to arms.
A unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters. It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you what followed.
We assumed at first that the attack was born of a miscommunication. When emotions run high, they happen. But suspicions were raised regarding the unit's commanding officer, whom I ordered interrogated. Sure enough, our fears were soon confirmed. The dog confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to give the order. A merchant in the employ of Teleji Adeleji.
Name.
Teleji Adeleji. But he spoke in favor of the Doman's cause, and has ever seemed sympathetic towards the refugees' plight. Why would he do such a thing?
Know you of the Cartano Reclamation Bill? It is a proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements.
When last I looked, that was disputed territory.
Aye. Some might even call it a battlefield.
It was.
It's a PvP battlegrounds, actually.
The destruction wrought by Bahamut was greatest at the Cartano Flats. That much is common knowledge. What is less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Alagon ruins, of which no record existed. There are certain differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the region to this day. Yet differ though we may, we are still allies. Therefore, in the interest of preserving the Eorzean alliance, we have reached an agreement. Any conflict which may arise during the course of military exercises in the region shall have no bearing on relations between our nations. In full knowledge of this delicate state of affairs, Teleji Adeleji proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill. A shameless bloody ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceivable way. If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort. And you can be sure he'll build an orphanage next to every Alagon ruin.
The man would threaten the unity of the Eorzean alliance and risk countless lives for personal gain.
We're leaping to a lot of assumptions here.
But look at that face.
Evil little potato man. That's what
and
you
beholden
know
to
for a
none of
fact
his
what he is
fellows on the
playing.
syndicate.
By inciting the less fortunate to violence, he hopes to convince others that the Cartano Reclamation Bill is the only viable solution. His sympathy for the plight of the Domans was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there can be no doubt.
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate Teleji Adeleji to go to such lengths? What is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the Syndicate, and, most likely, charges of treason against the Sultanate?
Omega.
Pardon?
An Alagon monstrosity, not unlike the Ultima weapon. Mayhap larger, we know not. It has yet to be fully excavated. Alagon inscriptions indicate that it was created to fell Bahamut himself. If accurate, it might explain why Nail Van Darnus chose to bring the Red Moon down upon the Cartano Flats. Given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's annihilation, destroying the one weapon which could stay the Elder Primal may well have seemed like good sense.
When first I bore witness to the power of the Ultima weapon, I doubted the evidence of my senses. And now you tell me there is another such weapon. One which could contend with Bahamut. Bahamut!
Aye, we were skeptical ourselves. Truth be told, until the Ultima weapon's existence came to light, we thought the inscription had been mistranslated.
Oh, I just realized that Spider Pig's donation effect has been stuck on there forever.
Oh, okay.
Jay just said something.
SOW.
Two Chatfish being squeezed to death permanently.
Yep.
A regrettable fate for Chatfish. Let's see. Guest donation goals. VTube Studio. Chatquarium MP4. Nope. What the fuck is the dono thing? I don't even know. Chatbox timer. Donation goal. VTube Studio. What fucking thing is it, chat, you stupid bastards? Oh my god, I don't even know what the hell it is. Alert box, there it is. And turn it off. Well, I think that fixed it. Yeah. That was just... Ah! Fuck!
I think
Welcome
that
back,
fixed
Gibbs.
it. Discord
Fuck.
crashes.
Alright, we'll wrap up this like story arc as best we can and then wrap up so I can
Yeah.
reboot the stream PC. Fucking.
streaming on
Alright, the streaming on Discord cannot happen anymore.
The thing is, that at this point,
We were
just-
skeptical ourselves, truth be told, until the ultimate weapon's like, oh, it's narrated, I don't need to read it.
Yeah.
At present, Omega is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war, having long since ceased to function. As such, its true potential cannot accurately be gauged. However, if someone were to restore it, as the Garleans did the Ultima weapon, I have little doubt that he would wield untold power.
Power enough to subjugate Uldar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides, which is doubtless why Teleji Adeleji yearns to have it.
That he should aspire to world domination. He who has ever walked 2 paces behind Lord Lolorito in matters of commerce.
'Tis in acknowledgement of his own limitations that he seeks this power. Woe betide us all should we allow him to have it.
These guys have jumped to such things. It's like, it's clearly a red herring, and I didn't even see it. It's like a setup. It's all a ruse, Chatfish. Potato Man's innocent.
Pray waste
It's
not
clearly the
words
Potato
and
Man
rats.
kid. Come on.
Only a fool would believe that
Oh,
secrets can
well,
be
if
kept in
Phyllis are
Uldar.
guilty.
It would seem the implications of the Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more far-reaching than we assumed.
Nice. Level up.
Ghost, come here. He's like, I should be glad to know the truth. And yet, the thought that all this chaos was the product of one man's lust for power sickens me. How long do you think they intended to hide the existence of Omega from the Scions? That they even felt the need to do so is most troubling. It would be in our best interest to learn more of the military activities in the disputed territories. You are, of course, the Scion best suited for the task. Or to this task, Private Tilius. Do take a moment to visit the Maelstrom Command and make inquiries at the earliest available opportunity. Begone, whelp. This is no place for children. I'm sorry. I was looking for you, miss. You said you were looking for the man who left with my parents, so... You know this girl? So he visited Stone Throw, as well, I see. Did you find the man? Were my parents with him? They were not, I'm afraid. However, I can think of several places they might be. If you like, we can go and look for them together. Really? You'll help me look, mister? Of course, but first I must needs finish speaking with my friend. She's telling me a secret, you see, so no one else is allowed to listen. Mayhap you could wait for me by the pillar over there? We require but a moment. And then Alpha Nod literally sneaks away and never contacts her. Okay, mister, I'll be waiting. I'll waddle away. I'll take her to the quicksand. Mayhap Momody will know what to do. A legion of Garleans, an ether-starved primal, even dealing with an Asian would be preferable to this charade. Sometimes I fear Minfilia is too ambitious. We rush hither and yon in response to threats as they arise, without concern for the strain it places on our limited resources and ourselves. Mayhap the time has come for a change. Aerith, this is Minfilia. I know this is sudden, but I must ask you to return to the Revenant's Toll with all due haste. The situation in Twelveswood has taken a turn for the worse. I will explain in detail once you arrive. The Twelveswood, then the primal threat she spoke of before, has been confirmed. I have received reports of Ixali activities, which leaves the sylphs. Go, Aerith. You know as well as I that the appearance of a primal takes precedence over all else. Oh, and when you arrive, do inform the antecedent that while I'm grateful for her concern, she needn't fear for my safety. I am more than capable of protecting myself. And so all over the world we teleport. Over and over. Get out of here, Squealy. He's like,
You know, I
Are
wasn't.
you okay with wrapping up around here?
this might be a good spot.
Seeing the game keeps crashing. Oh, that
I'll
feeling
reboot
like- yeah.
and then we'll stream Fallout 4 and try to get through that bucket veggies. Like,
Don't turn off OBS right away after we stop streaming.
Okay. All right. In that case, Chatfish, thank you for your generous donations. We will be streaming Fallout 4 in a little bit, so get ready for that. It'll be earlier than what it says, I assume, unless something goes awry. I just have to reboot some stuff later and take care of some things with little Elbinskers whiskers. So take care, Chatfishies, and we'll see you shortly. Prepare for more adventures. Goodbye, little Chatfishies.
See you soon.
Bye-bye.